I was here before 1:30. Somehow.
Yeah, so was I. Like most of us were.
Alright, I just gotta get her fucking character sheet loaded up here. Then,
Dairy Alley.
so
Going.
with that in mind, where the fuck's my downloads? I just gotta put this picture in real quick.
Now it is time to kidnap a small child.
I see.
What's wrong with you?
Today's the
Hello,
day.
baby boy.
I sure do love making money.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to make money is by selling small orphan children to the
Okay.
adventuring guild.
Okay,
Alrighty.
Dan, I've got to. Okay, Dan, I'm gonna exit the game because DnD.
Okay. So last time on the adventures of the newly formed party that have all met in a little town called White Grove.
Yes.
The party all met in a little town called White Grove, where having been a year away from the city of Abend, the city of the gods. Their 1 year journey of missions and experience gaining by the thought process of Inos, instead of having you guys die in the dungeon, like the filthy dogs you are, but Inos has greater plans for you. And has thusly encouraged to have you guys go out and buy missions, secure whatever, do whatever for 1 year, gain enough experience. And thusly your last mission given to you by Inos was the village of White Grove, where a problem has arisen. The creature. With the creature that was hunting White Grove and multiple families that were murdered. You guys have arrived in time, exchanged food and pleasantry with Father Patrick O'Brien, my favorite priest, and has thusly communed, and furthermore sat down for a very lovely dinner. That little, as I still learn your character names, Clementine just dug right into without even knowing what it was. No laughs, okay, I'm here all night. So in any case, you guys, once nighttime struck, and the howling screams of the damned creature could be heard, combat ensued, and it was none other than a Wendigo. Further upon finding the dead body of the camp up at Ironside Hill, it was of a necromancer, one with the note you guys have found and a mysterious symbol. But in the end, the Wendigo was slain. And with that in mind, hello. And with that in mind, your year-long journey of traveling through the lands, receiving quests and missions from Inos has come to an end with the slaying of the Wendigo and finding this mysterious note. You guys return to Abend for the first time in, as said, a year. It is roughly 1 p.m. right now. And what? Let's see, yes, it's roughly 1 p.m. right now as you guys have just returned. Actually, I lied. It's actually 4 o'clock right now.
3 hours
And
later.
it is, yeah, it is the 9th day of Hyos, the first month of the year, and it is a Sundas. Tomorrow is Jan Janel's day, and on Dienstag, 2 days later, is the end of the Draconic War. With that in mind, as it is 1600, aka 4 o'clock, you guys have settled back into the roots of the city. You guys are now free to explore the city, the wonderful, bustling metropolis. To get what you want and do what you want, because all shops will be closing at 6 o'clock in 2 hours. Except for the bars.
Wait, how was
So,
Everyone loves bars.
but first thing, I've thought a lot about this. So I'm gonna go to the general store first.
No, you didn't think a lot about it. That's all you do.
Meanwhile, the guy in the general store.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Just find a stone mask, I dare you.
So you come to one of the general stores after teleporting around the city. You come across the big deal. You come across the big deal storehouse.
Hmm.
And what would you like here, Hubs?
So I would like 20 glass vials. A small sack, like to put on your hip. Some thin, like metal wire, and that's it at the moment.
Let's see, vial, pouch, 5 silver, and then lyre. So the tabaxi quirk, after coming back with your items in this bustling store, she's going to lay them out on the table with the small pouch, the wire, the metal wire, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then 20 glass vials. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
All right, well, your total will be coming out to 20 silver pieces.
I'm gonna give her 20 silver pieces.
And with that, that concludes the transaction, as these items are now yours.
So do
You
I
have-
have like a personal? I don't have a personal room, but like I have someplace to sleep for the night, right?
Be it a tavern, or checking into the barracks by the estate for the Familia HQ.
I'm gonna go there then. 'Cause it's
Go
free.
where?
To the Familia HQ for that.
So on your travel towards the Familia HQ, Juan, you wanted to do something?
Yes, I want to go to a potion shop.
Alright, so there are several potion shops throughout the city. You come across the one by the renowned Dr. Hyde with the name, or not the Dr. Hyde per se. I just gotta pull him up in my big ol' list of shit. Where is it?
I wonder where you got this name from.
Yeah, I wanted to. Here it is. After teleporting around the city using the city teleporters, you come across one of the more renowned shops of Dr. Hyde's herbal remedies. Standing behind the counter is a young Fidelkin. Looks no more than 14 years old. As the young man in glasses looks up from his reading book, once he hears the bell jingle on the door, and you enter into the very fresh-smelling store of potions and magic. And the young man pushes his glasses up and says, "Can I help you, sir?"
Oh no.
Hello, I would like to get. Let me pull up a calculator really quickly for me.
So as you look around the store, they have a wide variety of all kinds of potions, including elixirs of health and general healing potions as well.
Yeah, that's mainly what I'm looking at. Those.
If you would like to purchase something cheaper instead of the master's wares, you can always purchase from us apprentices. But there is a notice you must read first.
What is it?
So the notice, if you would wish to buy from us apprentices at a cheaper price, the buyers, he says, as he's about to say something word for word that he had the practice memorizing. Buyers have a choice to pay for the apprentices potions, aka myself and my cousin, that are cheaper but as not great quality as Dr. Hyde's. You run the chance of the potion either not working, it tasting horrible, and other possible side effects from us apprentices. This, however, allows us to learn, get judged, and get paid by our skill and work, as well as providing a great learning environment to help us better yet ourselves and our skill, because we are perfectionists after all.
Okay.
So if you don't like the prices you see from the master, you can buy from us at a cheaper price, but be warned of the side effects or possible horrible taste.
Okay. I would like to get 4. Oh no, I typed in that wrong. Sorry. I would like to get 4 of y'all's. No, 6 of y'all's personally made regular potions of healing, and then 2 of the masters. And then I would like to get 2 potions of greater healing by the master.
Greater healing from the master. All right, one moment, and I'll wing you up. While I am winging up a boy here, who else wants to go?
Is there? I'm trying to find in the lore where it says what shops are listed.
Well, there's
You'll
all
find
sorts of
out.
stuff. You just gotta go somewhere.
You just gotta go into the city of Abend and
Okay.
find the drop downs.
Okay.
20 plus
Um,
2 of greater healing.
No, there.
So in total, for 6 of our apprentice potions and 2 normal from the masters, on top of 2 greater potions from the master, your total will come up to 980 gold, sir.
980, okay. I give him 990 as 10 gold to split between the two of them to help with their aircraft.
He's going to give you a smile and say, "Thank you for your patronage." And he's going to snap his fingers 4 times, and you're going to see these potions that you've ordered begin to float towards the counter, towards you, by some means of magic, before they all line up neatly in a row for you to take.
Okay, can you give me the stats on their lower quality ones?
So for the normal potions of healing, the normal healing will do 44 plus 2 from the masters. From the apprentices, it would only do 2d4 plus 1.
Okay. It's cheaper. Okay. You said 2d4 plus 1?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'll get to work on this stuff.
All right. As you head out the store, does anyone else want to do anything?
Would the diviner sell any spell components?
Yes, she would. She also spells arcane focuses. Or spells. Sells.
All right.
Healing.
Then I'd like to go visit the diviner.
All right, let me pull her sexy ass up. There she is, La Deviniresse. So as you enter in to this wonderful world of magic and unga bunga, that is the shop of the witch. Burn the witch! Bridget, a very slender young woman that looks to be no more than 20 years old, with bright blue eyes and golden locks of braided yellow hair that come down past her shoulders. We'll meet your eye contact as she sits behind her little desk, as she watches you enter into the store. There's even a black cat lazing around by the windowsill.
Hello. Would you happen to have any mica?
Any mica?
Yes.
I believe we do have some in stock. Let me go look. Anything particular in today you are looking besides mica, traveler?
Well, I don't. You likely wouldn't have it, so I'm not going to ask. But
Try
I
me,
wasn't going
she
to
says, as you can hear her voice trailing off as she heads down one of the aisles to help you look for your mica.
Would you happen to have dragon scales?
You can hear a bit of a chuckle echo throughout the empty store. As, like I said, it's getting close to closing time. Not a lot of people have come through. But she says, dragon scales. My great grandmother, the Fire Witch, used to hunt red dragons during the Tiamat War. I got a shit ton.
Oh,
How many red dragon scales could you provide me?
Depends on how much you want.
Well, how much would it cost to buy one?
let's see. We sell them by the pound, and they are quite heavy. So for 1 pound of dragon scales, that'll get you 5 scales per package. You're looking at about 200 gold.
Hmm.
Ah,
How
here
much?
it is. You can hear footsteps coming along.
Yeah.
She says, "How much of the mica do you want, sir?"
Well, let me see. Give me a pound.
Pound of mica. All right, that'll come up to about 100 silver if you have the coin.
All right. Oh, I need to find the exchange. I would like a pound of both.
So that'd be 100 silver along with the 200 gold.
All right. I submit to that transaction.
All right, and with that in mind, as you are counting out the coin on the desk, she went about and she's gathered up the scales and the mica for you in the pound worth. And once the transaction is completed, you are out of your money, but with good quality magic components and scales to boot.
Yes.
Hubs, as you are walking towards Familiar HQ,
Uh,
this fellow,
Yep.
as you are walking towards Familiar HQ, this fellow kobold bumps into you at a roughly and on purpose, and you feel something slide into your hand before he continues moving on.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna take a quick glance at it.
It's a piece of folded parchment.
I'm gonna find someplace slightly more private, besides in the middle of the street, and unfold the parchment.
It simply reads, "No criminal background."
Okay. Thank you.
And
And
once you,
I'm basically
ahead.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat it.
Please don't.
a good old classic scout. All right, so
And I'm gonna continue on back towards.
you entered the 2 shades, so it's going to be another good minute before you reach Familiar HQ. But with that in mind, does anyone else want to do anything?
I would like to go visit Frau Jager for some potions.
Ah, yes! Frau Jager, my Lieblingsgroßmutter. All right, let's pull up in the good old forest field. Here she is.
Oh god, how do I refer to people? I've lost all social etiquette again. It's happening again.
Oh no, not again!
I don't want to make Frau angry.
Lady.
Lady,
Ma'am.
woman, fetch me my potions.
She'll fucking disintegrate me on the spot.
Just say, excuse me, ma'am.
Man, yes. That's a good catch-all.
It'll take you a good minute to reach the outside of the city in the forest field, giving anyone else time to do anything if they so wish in the bustling city.
And the original word for ma'am is just madam.
I
go
would like.
check?
Alright, go ahead. I was talking.
Could I go check what is currently inside the auction house?
The auction house has closed early today, so there'll be nothing for sale. After all, Gnome is a very busy gnome.
Not right.
I feel like what I'm about to do while I'm there, Vic, you're gonna be proud of me.
Alright.
Alright, Dean's doing that.
Checking that.
Alright,
Oh, quick question. How many chips of mica could I get from a pound of mica?
let's see. I gotta remember. Let's see, let's look that up. Casting Speckle of Shadow Mica is a brittle mineral. So you got, let's see, it's a brittle mineral. So you got about a component pouch worth. So I'll just say 20.
20 chips. Good amount. Good amount.
So with that in mind now, With that in mind, now, let's see. Run a student's education status.
Checking up on his pupils.
All right, I'll get to that one very, very soon, Tavis, because the first two alive will be, the first two alive will be Scout in the city. As Scout, you have entered into the area.
Sorry, that was supposed to be for myself, but okay, sorry.
What? Okay,
I feel it.
then.
I feel it. So, Scout, as you enter through the doors, you can see that security is up a notch more than usual today, but you are let in. You are let into the estate without issue. It's just a lot more guard, a lot more adventure. Basically, nothing's changed since the other time you've been here, from like a few hours back. So in order to get to the clerk that mans the barracks desk, you would have to go upstairs. What do you want to do? Hubs.
Oh, so I'm gonna go find like a small like empty table or something. And basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put as many of the glass vials as I can into the pouch. I'm gonna tie the end off, and what I'm gonna do is take out my hammer and smash up the glass until it's like a fine powder.
You do that. That'll take you a minute, but you pass that and do that. As for you, Tavis, as you get around into the school and you catch up with your fellow teachers, most of the students are doing well, except for one who's only getting D's.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Can we, like, not?
Sorry.
Anyway, as you were saying, because I could not hear half of that.
98% of your students are doing well, except for one is getting D's across the board.
Man, this kid needs some fucking lesson smacking. So, is this particular student a previous problem child of mine?
A little bit, yes. Not so much as he's a quote-unquote troublemaker. It's just he always had issues understanding the concepts and the subjects.
Autism, I get it.
And his name's not Johnny Boy.
I was about to say, if he goes into that room, it's fucking Johnny
Well, I'll
Boy.
have to stop by for some lessons or something. Because I'm a teacher, I have to host lessons. I can't be on the fucking D&D, not D&D, adventure train all the time.
That is very true. All right, so with that in mind, I'll let you think of what you want to do for that. Meanwhile, back at the Familia HQ hubs, you have finished smashing up the glass into a fine powder. What do you want to do next?
I'm gonna keep it for now. I don't.
So you traveled all the way to HQ just to crush up some glass.
Well, I don't want to start doing it in the middle of the street like a fucking weirdo.
Yes. We'll get back to you pretty
We'll
soon.
all be better off. That's the hell out.
Alright, so now who's going out to see Frau Liner?
That would be Haehil.
Or Frau Jager, I mean. Alright, Haehil. As you leave the bustling streets through one of the gates and head out into Forest Field, which turns from industry and city into the more open spaces with forests and field, as one would imagine with the very straightforward name
Much better
that is
than
of the
staring at
outside of Abend. You follow the signs that lead you to Frau Jager's house. It's to a nice little cozy cottage on the very outskirts of the village itself.
Yes.
Well, not village per se, but the perimeter.
I'm going to go up and give the door a knock. See if she's awake.
Okay, so after a few knocks on the door, you can hear some rustling inside, and then the window on the left side of the house opens up, and this sweet old lady. And I'm not able to do the grandma voice, but can I help you, dear?
Yes.
She says, leaning out the window.
Good afternoon, ma'am. If I remember correctly, you sold healing potions last time I was here.
That I do. I sell a mixed range of general. It's just nothing too fancy, just general healing potions and superior healing.
Well, nothing fancy is exactly what I'm looking for. What do you charge for your general healing potions, the lower range?
For my general healing potions, this is a simple and humble price of 15 gold apiece.
That would...
Got scammed! I had to pay 60.
Very well.
Well,
I would like 3 of those for my trip.
Well, to be fair to I was buying it from Renowned.
You are buying it from an actual licensed alchemist doctor. But
Oh, was she not?
I'm going out into the woods and asking Grandma for some.
Oh.
if you would have led the war, you would know why she sells potions so low. Juan, shame on you, mister. All right, so that'll come out and round out to about 75 gold pieces, mister.
That sounds just fine. I'll give her 80 just because my math is bad. And right now, 92 minus 75 is something my brain is not able to do.
But being the sweet old lady she is, seeing that you paid her over by 5 gold, she'll return 5 pieces of gold to you along with the free potions that you bought.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, it is no worries. Make sure you tell your friends that Madame Jager's out here.
Indeed, I will. Thank you for your hospitality.
Take this to go, free of charge. And she's gonna disappear into the house real quick and come back with a very nice handmade slice of apple pie.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll carry that with both hands, treating it like gold. Thank you very much.
And thank you for the visit. You stay safe out there. It's a dangerous world.
I'll do my best.
Alright, with that in mind, who else wants to do something? As Haehil makes his return to the city.
Is there is a general store?
There's multiple, but yes.
Well, I'll go to one of them to buy food supplies. So that I won't starve to death.
How about you go to, like, a restaurant like a normal person?
No, it's for the trip, man.
So as you head back in to the district of Rainforge, where you had to go out into Forest Field, you're going to pass by Neva's Conductium, which I failed horribly in pronouncing.
Conductorium?
Yeah, close enough. But here you'll find anything your heart desires, from furniture, frozen food, preserved food and ice, yada yada. Anything and all
my
made.
heart desires.
For the most part, that is recreational and or involving food.
Alright.
As you enter on into the store, shopkeeper is a tall half-orc with the name piece on his very nice civilian clothing, with a name piece called, obviously, Neva. Bad Eye.
Okay.
He's gonna greet you with a hearty welcome as you enter into the store.
Hello, sir. I've come to buy some food supplies that I could use on a adventure of sorts that we may need to set off upon.
Do you wish to partake in the purchase of rations, or do you want preserved food? My kind man, he says in the very thick orcish accent.
I'll buy some rations and some preserved food.
So, how much rations do you want? And from our choice of cut meat, we got pork, beef, venison, and roast.
How much do your rations cost?
Be 8 silver apiece.
Give me 10 of pot roast rations.
Oh, no. The rations... No, that's the preserved meat. The rations are more dried, sir.
Oh, well. Give me 5 just of various meats. I'd like to try them all.
5 of the various meats will round you about to 40 silver pieces. Now,
Alright.
how many rations did you want?
How much would a ration cost me?
Same thing as the preserved meat. 8 silver pieces.
Give me 10 of the rations.
So that would come out to 120 silver, or if you'd like to pay for gold and 20 silver, you can do that too.
I will pay that way.
Okay. So then for 100, for 1 gold piece and 20 silver will be to pay.
I hand him the money.
And with that, you received the requested amount of food item that you have purchased.
Good. Thank you.
And thank you for your patronage as well, mister.
Good day, sir.
A good day to you.
Leave the shop.
Alright, with that in mind, anyone else? Because as the sun sets in the sky and the weather goes from a nice warm 50 down into the low 30s, below freezing tonight, as it reaches about 5:30, the stores will be closing in half an hour.
Did you read my message?
Where?
It was in the game chat.
Oh, I was too focused. Let's see, where is it? I would like to go back to... Let's see, Clem is going to train the field. Be over for a second. We need to stop by someone. I took care of Lucius. Permanent blinding is a side effect. No, it doesn't. Alright. So you, Liam, I almost called you fucker by habit, because that's what we call people in the military. We don't know the name. So, as I've told Little Scout here, there seems to be a high contingent of guard, especially adventurer and military personnel that have came here. There's on top of the normal adventurers too. That seem to be more in high alert in and around the stature of the gates and of the estate itself. However, they will not allow you. They won't. They will allow you to pass through the gates as long as you just show them your symbol of Inos, which is how you get in here first of all. Without it, you have to be escorted through as a guest. But with it, you are able to pass through the gates of the very heavily armed guards of the elves and of the several varying degrees of adventurers. There's hundreds of people moving throughout this estate. I just don't feel like putting them all onto a board. But as you can see, there's varying different degrees of adventurers here, from the high elf adventurers down to the more familiarized paladins. You got all the general adventurers. Go ahead and put your character down right here.
Where? Okay, I will. Give me a second. It's gonna be a little difficult with this laptop. I would like to try and seek out Folas.
About who? Speak up.
I would like to go try and seek out Folas.
So as you ask around for Folas, you're soon to be told very quickly that he is in a meeting, and you would have to wait.
Okay. I go to. Okay, question, Vic. And did I have a personal room here since I was basically raised here?
Yeah, you do. You do have a personal room in the barracks. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go hang out there until Folas is done with his meeting, and just get it all cleaned up and get the dust out. Since I've been gone for a year.
It's not a single room. It's a shared room. You got a roommate, just like Haehil. Just letting you know.
It's just it's still. Oh, Haehil. Okay.
Would it be
Yeah,
wild if one of us had the
your
same
roommate is.
person as a roommate?
Yeah, you don't know who your roommate is either, but previously you used to have a room to yourself, but now you can see with the evidence that someone has been assigned to this room with you, but the person is not here right now.
Damn, I know that feeling.
Everyone watches plastic, bunch of pouch of glass together.
I leave my room for 2 weeks, come back, there's a new roommate. Where's the Glock?
Where the fuck's all my shit?
He knows that pain because I've been through that pain as well.
I had a room to myself for about 2 months until that happened. I was so sad.
I know, I was so sad too when that happened to me.
I guess while I wait, I check out my gear and inspect it and make sure it's all in good order.
Alright, so you guys got about 25 minutes left until the store is closed down. Anything else you guys want or want to do?
I'm eating the pie in the field before I head back.
Okay.
Do I have
Anyone else?
No. I'm just training. I'm just.
Just out there booing? Alright. So half an hour passes since the sun has set and it is now officially, let's fix that. It is now officially 6 p.m. It is a very chilly wind blowing in from the north, 8-mile-an-hour wind, toppled on top of 25 degrees. The street lamps on every street have little warmers that help keep people warm, kind of like blowing like warm air to kind of just help people keep warm in general because it's cold as shit out. But with that,
we have those here.
yeah, I know. It is land by a magical crystal that emanates this nice generation of airflow of warmth and heat within 10 feet of each lamppost, and that is how the patrons stay happy and warm during this shitty time of the cold year.
I'm sorry, where are we?
We're on Abend.
No,
Okay. The cat's returning.
All right, so as 6 o'clock rolls around and the bars are opening up, some of the Elven Guard has left. Some of the Elven Guard has left the estate with an elven noblewoman with them. So let me remove. So let's see, where is she? It was her. And then some of the dwarves that were here as well that weren't working like the adventurers, they have also gone as well. But most of the outsiders that weren't part of the guild have left, leaving guild members to do the business and do whatever.
Breaking glass, don't mind me.
They're just breaking glass in the barracks. Very common sight.
do I hear this glass being broken?
Well, of course, it's right down the hall, so you can hear dunk, 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 dunk.
I get out of my room and just go knock on the door that it's coming from.
It's not on a door. It's in the hall.
It's in the hall.
He's just doing it in the middle of the
It's in the common room area where there's some nice chairs set out, a fireplace, books, and everything, and a nice table. And you can see it dunk, 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 dunk.
So I walk in in the other entrance, saying, what's going on? Are you having some problem?
I'm just gonna keep on hammering away.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Hello.
I'm gonna stop and look at you. What?
Is everything okay? You're hammering just.
Oh,
glass.
by the way, you guys are on the second floor. This is just a general eating room, so you guys want to be here.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
so it's off-screen RP unless you want to come down to the first floor.
So, why are you powderizing glass?
You don't know that I'm powderizing glass.
Yeah, you
It
don't know
looks
what
pow-
you don't know
no,
what's
no,
in the
it
bag.
look- he- it-
You don't know
no.
what's in the bag.
What
You don't know
the
what's in the
No,
heck
bag.
I don't.
are
No,
you
no,
doing?
no. What I'm saying is he's making it into a fine powder with it. I can see that. You described that he's doing that. I can see that. I didn't know. I actually really don't know what he's doing besides what you said.
Yeah.
Because he is powderizing it on the table in front of me.
In the pouch, so that the glass is.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
like we kept saying,
I
Ron, it's in a
thought-
pouch.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright.
So why are you hitting that pouch so many times, and why is it sounding weird that I can hear it all the way down in my room?
Why does it matter to you?
Just curious. It doesn't matter. I don't. I'm just curious about it.
This is amazing.
There's a phrase that I heard recently. It's called
Mind your own business.
curiosity killed the dog. No, I can't.
No, it was the
No,
squirrel.
curiosity
It was the
killed the
squirrel.
turtle.
It was the squirrel. I mean that too.
I feel like more just okay. So I guess I'll leave you to it. Just don't damage anything. I'm going to keep an eye on him while I'm walking around occasionally.
Looks like you gotta do a,
Wait,
looks
make
like-
sure
looks like you got a stand, Scout.
All I'm doing is that I'm just making sure he doesn't break anything. I'm not actually watching what he's doing. Just make sure he doesn't break anything. That's all I'm doing.
Alright. So as everyone gradually is in the city doing whatever, Arxus, do you want to do anything? You better not be a wallflower.
I've just been listening to the conversation. I'm pretty sure I returned to my dorm after going out, which means I heard the massively loud thumping.
Ah, yes, you have.
I'm gonna continue to
Oh.
thumping away.
It's like this is what gets the whole party together. We all just slowly get there. We all
I
just
walk out of my room and I'm watching this kobold go ham
This
on
would
this
get you guys
So-
together. I'm at home.
So, do you have any idea what he's doing?
He's just going for it, man. Like I don't.
I'm afraid if he keeps on doing it, he's going to break the table in half.
He'll pay for it.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna stop and check the bag and open the pouch.
As you move the pouch, can you also roll a d20 for me, Scout?
Oh no.
If it's a dex thing, can I roll a dex?
No, it's just a plain d20.
He opens it up. Sal.
It just powder pops in his eyes.
Size.
You have left marks on the table.
Damn.
But other than that, the grass is in a refined powder.
Is there a placemat or something for the table?
No, there isn't. It's a general wooden table, and there's marks and dents in it.
I'm just gonna get up and just walk away.
Act like you don't know nobody.
I'm gonna attach the pouch to my hip, and I'm just gonna walk out of the room like nothing happened.
So I turn to the guy I've been talking with. So what's your name?
What? You did what?
I turn to Arxus. Let's ask him what his name is.
Hello. I am
I'm
Arxus.
That's a nice name. I'm Liam Dim.
Hello. Are you? What race are you?
I am a half elf.
Ah, that is why you seemed familiar. I'm learning about things. It's great.
Oh, what's your race?
I'm a genasi. I'm made of energy. It's great.
That we have much to learn from each other.
Kind of. I have much to learn about the world. Because, yeah.
Well, Inos can definitely grant you the knowledge
Yes.
that you seek.
Well, I mean, Mom always taught me to worship Inos. Why would I stop now?
Fair point.
Anyway. So, any idea on what's in that bag?
No, I don't. Did I when I heard him originally breaking it? Did I hear any weird noises coming from it when I walked over originally, Vic?
No, you didn't hear. You just heard the loud thumping of hammer hitting wood.
What's in
and
the pouch?
I think he might be making drugs or something alchemical. I don't know.
Well, if he's making some, he better share.
I guess,
okay.
but like,
Anyway,
It's so weird. I've seen a lot happen in this place, but that's something I've never seen.
I've never heard of thumping like that before.
Well, I have before, but it's typically
It's not kosher.
intercourse.
not kosher.
It's typically intercourse.
Okay, well, I have no desire to drink right now, so I'm probably just gonna chill in my room. Good night.
Then I'm gonna go get my equipment, make sure it's all good for my journey.
Is this really just a ploy for me to continue eating food in real life?
I'm waiting for my piece of the show because I don't want to cook stuff here with my girlfriend.
So as gradually everyone makes their way back to the HQ, except for Dean because he has a house.
Fucking peasant himself.
Well, not technically a house, but a little
I
farm.
have a farmer on the prairie.
Yeah, he's got a little farm on the prairie where he lives with where she lives with her grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
So as Dean is as fucking I gotta do a bad job. Clementine is settling down for evening dinner with the fams. Dinner time at the Familia's estate is also being served. It is a nice roasted duck with mashed potatoes and green beans for dinner tonight.
Just as a question, did I walk so far between Forest Field and here that it is now time for another food?
Yes.
Bruh.
Well, the city is pretty massive. It took you with the help of the teleporters, it cut down a 4-hour walk into 30 minutes.
Oh, thank God.
So, I'm gonna go in, get food. Oh, I gotta change that to this.
Yeah, make sure it's in the open for all to see.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go out and get food.
I'm gonna go too
I
and
wonder
get
where
some
that
food.
kobold is.
So as the hundreds of familiar members line up, none of you guys really see like the top heads of the guild, aka everyone up here, because something is happening, something is going on, and they will be eating dinner at a later time. But for now, as tables are conjured out of thin air and placed into the middle of this grand hall right here, it is kind of like a line-style buffet where you start here and you go around the tables, taking and picking what you want between the breads, the vegetables, the food, anything and everything you want. You can put on your plate. It's an all-you-can-eat, but it's a one-time pass. So once you sit down, you can't go back and get any more.
Damn.
I get a bit of everything.
So yeah, there's all kinds of things like glazed honey ham, glazed turkey, like you name it, vegetable.
The main stuff that I'm gonna be grabbing is meat with some bread, also.
Eat your vegetables, young
Haehil
man.
will get just about anything except meat. He'll get just a little bit of meat.
Yep, like I said, tonight's offer of meat variety is glazed honey ham, roasted duck, and some very nice gravy. What the fuck's it called? I can't remember, but steak. Steak would be the alternative because I can't remember. But yes, along with the vegetable and other choices of bread, and the handmade biscuits did not even survive 2 minutes.
Poor things. They were thrown to the wolves.
Can I roll a d20 see if I get one?
Yeah, you can roll a d20.
Get a nat 20 here. Do it.
You take the whole platter.
You were only able to get a few clumps because of the faster acting familiar that got in line first. Beat you to it.
Loser.
Uh,
Not
it's better than nothing.
So like I said, along with the conjured tables, once everyone has found a place to either sit, either outside in the gardens or in the halls, that is when the heads of the familiar themselves, like the highest ranks, they've came in, they've grabbed their food and they went into the little eating place right here. Everyone, including Folas, Inos, everyone else, all except for Vovi. No one has seen Vovi except. And the only thing you guys have seen higher tail of Vovi is his familiar that has gone into the little room right here. But everyone else is just having a grand time talking and conversing out here in the grand hall. Oh, by the way, for those that haven't seen Inos yet, here he is.
Oh, he looks cool.
Oh, damn, he's
Looks like
big.
Jesus.
I thought you were supposed to keep that a secret.
I changed my mind because I couldn't
Damn
find
it.
anything else to replace the image.
So, I'm gonna be sitting among people, but just not really conversating, just really eating.
Yep. All right. So there's hundreds upon hundreds of different faces here.
Yeah.
Of varying races, size, and shape. As Inos is not one to leave anyone out. For all are welcomed here in the Familia. But after half an hour of fun and games and talking and conversing and catching up with people, except for Hubs who wants to be a loner, but that's okay.
I'm sitting in there with everyone. I'm just
I know. Calm down. I'm playing with you.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't be a normie.
fucking loser.
Yeah. Loser. So once everyone's done, you guys are free to go about and do whatever you want. It's 6:30 now. The bars are open and all the good stuff is open, but none of the stores.
I don't know.
So you guys can all put your character sheets except for Dean, right here in the middle of the reception room. If you guys want to walk around the first floor.
How do I?
What you do is you go over to your character on the right side in the journal. You click and drag the name to the center board.
Have they
Highlighting stuff. Oh, there we go.
Have the head has Folas come
I'm
out
smaller now.
of the room yet?
Don't worry, we're just getting accurately sized.
Yes.
Arxus, recognizing Haehil from the situation at the earlier town, will follow him because he trusts him and wants to learn more.
Honestly, you may just end up being space jammed like I was.
My desire for knowledge is all-consuming.
Oh,
It is
I wanna
always
go
a
hang
full
out.
body tackle.
I want to go try and hang out with Arxus.
I can take it. I swear.
You want to go try and hang out with who?
Me.
Arxus.
Oh, Arxus. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, move your damn character, man. You can't talk to him from over there.
I'm walking
Whoa,
around.
how did you know?
No,
I'm gonna look at him because apparently I'm the real socially invisible one.
I'm socially invisible.
So I was
Fuck you.
talking to Haehil here. So are you the guy who was supposed to show up at that town when we fought the Wendigo?
Were y'all waiting on a cleric?
Yes.
I believe we were.
Yeah, that'd be me. That would be me. I got a sidetracked with helping out a village. And by the time I arrived there, y'all were already done.
Can y'all roll a D20 or a perception check for me? Yeah, perception check.
Would
Perception.
passive perception 18 matter?
Yes, that will. But everyone else will. Perception check.
I have a passive of 22 too. 22.
All right.
I have a passive of 18.
Where do I press that on my character sheet? I found the button, but I don't.
Okay, go to your skills and you click perception.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Who needs
There we go.
passives, right?
Okay,
Yeah, who
I
needs
know.
passives?
Yeah, okay, Abby.
That nigga.
Alright, okay, I guess. Everyone is gonna see Vovi walk into the room, see you guys, and immediately walk back out. As he heads off.
I'm gonna get up and follow.
Man's acting real sus.
Did you all just see Vovi there?
Yeah, you just walked in and left.
I wonder what's made him
That's
so
odd.
skittish.
Yeah, I'm gonna go follow.
That's odd, even for Vovi.
Maybe he needs
Indeed.
more friends.
Hubs, you don't. As soon as you get into the courtyard, it seems as if Vovi has just vanished without a trace.
Poof.
Vovi isn't
Pass without a
real.
trace.
Can I try to look around a bit?
No, this is magical. You're not finding him.
Oh,
Right.
But
like dad with the milk.
I gotta dab because Vovi, as you guys are gonna learn very quickly, is a not only kind of like a small social outcast, but he's an introvert, and he hates attention.
Yes. He
Interesting.
did quite a bit way back when, but ever since he got popular, he's been so reclusive.
What a nerd. Anyway.
So while in the courtyard, this gives me an idea. So I'm gonna find two small but thick pieces of basically of a stick.
With the giant trees
Yeah.
way over here that hang over and shade the gentle mansion. From Volvi's magic and influence as a druid, you easily find branches over here.
I'm gonna grab a dead one, and what I'm gonna do is break it. So I have two small 5-inch sticks, and what I'm gonna do is get 2 feet of that steel wire, that metal wire that I have, and I'm gonna tie I'm basically gonna thread it around the wood, basically, and I'm gonna be doing that for my free time. So
Man's making Lucille.
While he's doing that, Dean, after half an hour has passed for dinner over at Grandmama's and Grandpa's, what are you up to over there? As it's dark now.
I want to get. I'm gonna head into town or city or the city, and I'm just gonna go to the. You guys are at a tavern, right?
Yeah, there's all kinds of taverns.
Yeah.
We're at the Inos HQ.
Oh, the HQ. Yeah, but I don't know that. How would I know that?
I want to see Clem pub crawl all the way through Abend.
Is there a logical reason that I would know this? Did you guys tell me anything?
Well, we don't live anywhere else.
Yeah, everyone, unless they have a house outside or an apartment they're renting, usually lives in the HQ for free.
Alright, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the HQ. See what's up. See what's popping. What's popping, Jimbo? So that's where I'm gonna head to.
Alright, so yeah, go ahead and continue doing what y'all doing. If you want to do anything, Tavis, you want to do anything? Yes, that's actually something very interesting. This giant, even though it's red, it's supposed to be black. This giant skull here, 20 by 20, is the skull of Zodhut.
I'm going to watch him stare at the skull.
And it is monstrous, gigantic.
I'm just observing this man staring at that skull.
Yep. That is the trophy taken from Zodhut the Immortal.
I join him in staring at it. I stare at him staring at it. It's just a whole cycle of wonder.
I'm guessing y'all know. I'm guessing y'all like this. Y'all like dragons.
I don't like dragons.
Oh, y'all don't like dragons?
Insane.
It's absolutely crazy. Go ahead.
Not too much of a fan.
So as you guys are admiring the dragon, as for you, Clementine, with the help of the teleporters, you are able to get to HQ in no time, and you arrive through the gate, kind of like that fish in SpongeBob, like rev up them fires. Mr. Crab comes over here real quick and just kicks you out. No, I'm playing.
Oh no!
You just hear a shout from outside. My leg.
What is going on? Why is there something wrong with my character sheet where I cannot drop it? Can you make a copy and see if I can use that? Like, just copy it.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, hold on. I remember having this issue. 1 second.
Oh, I thought it was just like the session thing. I was like, I might fix later.
Yeah, I made a copy of it, Dean. Even I can't drag it.
Dang.
The copy either?
Yeah, even the copy. What the fuck?
Brings up some not great memories of being
give me another character sheet, and I'm just gonna put the picture on it, and then
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, while I RP, I'm just gonna copy and paste everything to the new one.
All right, that sounds like a plan. All right, 1 second. In player's journal. All right, go ahead and continue conversing, you guys. As you guys also hear the door creaking out from the from the meeting room where the heads of the familia went into, and Folas standing there in his full plate mail. He's just looking around quietly. Just seems to be needing to have taken a break from what's going on inside.
I go walk up to Folas.
I can't. Okay, there we go.
There we go. All right. Put you up there, scale you to size. You are good to go.
Can you scale me to size, please?
Can you put yourself on the map? Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
okay, you're all the way up there. Okay, I didn't even see you.
I was up
there.
There
you go.
I'm going to be doing it up here and chilling.
It's little man.
Dude, I'm even smaller.
You're skinny man.
Vanessa, me, little man.
Vanessa, you can now walk through the nice mahogany gates.
Oh,
doors.
Boy.
The mahogany doors.
Alright, so I'm just gonna walk in, and I'm guessing you guys are immediately in the front. And I'm guessing these are where all your characters are at. Actually, that's not even...
here.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna...
Sorry about that.
I'm just gonna walk in and kind of like just walk behind you guys, and I'm just gonna be like, "What are you guys doing?"
He's staring at a dragon. I'm watching him.
You're gonna see Clem kind of like look at you guys blankly as she's slowly losing brain cells, and she's gonna completely cut this conversation up because that was just dumb. And then she's gonna look up. She's gonna like. She didn't say that, but like she just like looks at you guys like mainly the person who's looking. Who's that? Arxus? Is it? Wait, Haehil. Who's looking at the person looking at him?
Oh, that's me.
That'd be Arxus.
Yeah, I'm looking at you mainly. Like,
hey, this is a condom line of people staring at me.
No, I'm looking at him.
Like you guys are bringing wallflowers to a whole new meaning.
No, I'm looking at him. No. When he said that to me, I look at him blankly, specifically him, and I just walk away. And I'm like, yeah, that's not what I expected for the first 2 seconds of the interaction. And then, that's all I was saying. And then I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at Haehil. Like, are you guys gonna do anything other than stare at this dragon?
He stared at it all night.
Oh, so that's why he's doing it. I wasn't brave enough to ask.
I'm gonna let out a big sigh. I'm like, where's the others at?
I think one of them's in the Great Hall.
I don't know where Lucius is at. He's right
I'm over here.
I don't know who you are, though, Lon.
Arxus and the Haehil.
Oh, you see that half elf over there?
Yeah.
He's the nerd that didn't show up.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, we do a little loser.
So anyway, now that I've figured out why he's staring at the dragon, it's not as interesting. Anyway.
Alright, so I'm gonna kinda like I came here for a party. I came here to turn up on a Tuesday night. Bro, why can you hear that? What? Lon?
Lonnie.
Uh-oh. I can't do that.
He dead.
Lonnie died.
We gotta I'm gonna do this real quick because I can't do that. I want to kill myself for hearing my own
I was
voice.
just about to fucking interact with his character.
What a shame.
Yo,
Motherfucker. Literally, I was just gonna type in "will walk towards Liam" and wave with a 3-finger hello.
Oh.
Are you back yet?
Are you done
I'll
being
be
the
back
loser?
in a few minutes.
Okay.
You'll be back in a few minutes. All right.
I have to help my girlfriend clean up. I have to help her clean up something.
Okay.
Something. Something.
I have to help her clean up puke.
Okay. Just go.
I am.
So, well, that character interaction is out. So
I was literally just gonna go boop.
I was gonna go to him and then bully him for not being there. But shit. That now what am I gonna do now?
I was gonna discuss plans of spells and magic and how we can weave them together and make unpredictable imaginations work and kill gods. Wait, what?
Why not?
I can. That was in the sentence. So.
Well, in any case, it
okay, never mind.
looks like the majority of you are here. A voice cuts up, and it is of this high elf, full out plate armor.
Whoa, he's massive.
I know, like full out plate armor, magic runes on his shield and sword and chest piece. Says, well, my name is Folas. It is nice to meet you all. You must have been the ones that Inos has sent away for a year. How was your journey?
Interesting.
Do tell what?
The best part.
Yeah, do tell what happened. He's gonna come right here. So
This man got slammed by a Wendigo.
I see.
Had. Keyword.
Had.
What was I say to him? Had.
I see. Well, hopefully it's been taken care of because you're here. So I'm assuming it's dead.
No, we just left them all to die.
I see, as one should. Who said that?
Pain.
But in all honesty, though, like I said, since you all have either not stepped foot into the city in a year or for the first time, I would like to wholeheartedly welcome you to the Familia HQ. And the other heads of the family should be, if you ever wish to meet them, should be around. Probably towards the afternoon, because there's some important talks going on, and I needed to step out for some fresh air. But I was delighted at least to see you all and meet the newcomers that I've been hearing so much about.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's an honor to be worthy of your attention.
Oh, no such thing. But I am. I did what I had to do, but honor. But no, but you don't have to say such things. He's getting all little mumble jumble in his words because that caught him off guard. But yeah, he's gonna smile and say, "Well, I am here to answer any questions in Inos's step in the meantime, since he is busy. We have a war meeting."
War? Oh yeah, war.
Yes. I can't say too much about it, but it is of such degree of topics.
Oh yeah.
But other than
Oh,
that,
really?
I am here to answer any and all questions you may have if you would like to have answered. Be it about the city, about the familia.
Sorry.
Has anything new come up in the past year?
Hold on, what was that? Someone's having a stroke.
We're gonna just do this and back.
Someone just turned me static.
Yeah,
No,
so
I was just asking if there were any new events that took place during the past year.
it's been pretty stale up until the past week. There was a monster that emerged from the depths of the dungeon.
You see Clementine's eyes light up. Monster.
This wasn't the prelude to a raid, was it?
That is what. Now that you've heard that, that is what the war meeting is about, behind the closed doors. Well, it is of secrecy right now because the mention of a raid will cause panic. But no, this monster came from the 80th floor. So our kill team from the Mischief family was sent in there to subjugate it. And we haven't heard back from them yet. After all, it's only been a day, but
Very well.
no progress has been made yet in hunting the beast. Hasn't been identified. Some say it's similar to that of the face cleaver, but bigger.
Then I will pray for good news in the future.
Yeah.
Hopefully. But other than that, like I said, what I just said cannot possibly leave this room because it will cause mass panic if there is a chance a raid may be coming from the dungeon.
I'm going on Twitter.
Going on Twitter.
No.
I'm about to make a call-out post on twitter.com.
Posted my nudes on twitter.com.
It won't leave
So,
this room.
I'm gonna approach with my new thing that I made, just stretching it back and forth. Testing its tensile strength.
What is that?
Classical burr.
Is that? Did you make a bow out of barbed wire?
No, that's not a bow. It's
What?
not a bow.
Oh.
What?
Then I misunderstood what you said. Can you please describe this instrument of destruction you created?
All it really is just 2 small pieces of wood, 5 inches, with like 4 feet of wire attached between. There's nothing else to really say about it.
Well, I have heard of those weapons that the monks use. I don't know the name of it, but
Okay.
other than that, well, like I said, after a year away, welcome back to the city, everyone. I hope to see you more.
Yes.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
In the meantime, like I said, there's no real rules that the familia has except for the common decency ones we all share with society. So there's nothing specific.
Society.
You live in society. The dog chasing cars.
So yeah, there's no specific rules. It's business as normal. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna go out and get some fresh air. Y'all can explore the state and do whatever you want. And with that, and bidding you all a good night, Folas is gonna head outside to indeed get some fresh air.
Yes.
Whoa, he moved like 60 feet in like a second.
High elf magic, baby.
He's
Dang.
quite nimble, isn't he?
Yes. Yes, he is.
He ain't one of the top 5 of the familiar for no reason.
Absolutely not.
a hot shot because he can move fast. So see.
Not only because he can move fast, but he can hit things very hard. Now
When you try to impress your
Okay, I can hear me now. I was saying I'm just gonna follow him.
Hello, Mr.
Right,
Muffles.
You say he's gonna follow him. This motherfucker's a stalker.
You gotta stand. All right. So what do you guys? So what do you guys want to do? It's approaching 8 o'clock in the game.
I was about to
You'll
just
find out
wander
later.
through the other rooms, look at the relics and such.
I was gonna go to the guild hall to look for a possible quest.
The guild is closed
So-
because it's past 6 o'clock.
At night?
Yeah, at
Yeah.
night, man.
Well, you
Oh,
thought this
yeah.
was morning?
Yeah, it was. I honestly thought it was morning. I'm brain dead.
You really said everything was closing at 6 in the morning. You fucking loser.
I don't know why I thought it was morning. I'm a dipshit.
Who
Yeah.
goes to work at 1 in the morning? You know me at Toyota.
I guess
hate
I'm
everyone.
gonna go.
Cries
What
and
is it?
Firewatch.
There's not much on my. Not much else on my list to do, so I'm gonna go to. I guess 5 room bed.
All right, so you head upstairs to your shared dormitory. As Liam follows Folas out into one of the courtyards. What do you guys want to do?
I'm
this-
gonna go through the trophy area of the building and look at
I've been
the
trying to say hi to
things that
Liam for an
happen.
hour.
Yeah, you can follow Liam outside if you want. While these guys go through the war room and trophies.
I'm gonna
sorry
head-
about that, Tavis.
I'm gonna head back home because it doesn't seem like too much is popping over here. I just wanted to see what the gang was about.
You can
Just go to
as
bed.
things were
Maybe
winding
some-
down. Unfortunately, there's not much more to do.
Yeah. He came at the end of the party. Pain.
Is this going to be some Minecraft,
There might
everybody
still be
got to be
some duck
sleeping at the
left,
same
though.
time to pass the night kind of stuff?
Yes.
Yes. Loki.
Alright. I'm going up to my dorm. I've spent enough time looking at a dragon that my eyes are ready to bleed.
So you head upstairs and you head to your assigned room for the night. Meanwhile, Haehil, as you walk through the hall of trophies mounted on the wall, of varying degree from weapons, armor, and swords, shields, dragon head trophies, pieces of scale that were taken in battle of the 9-year-long Draconic War.
I'm going to look for one of the weapons there, like some sort of like two-handed sword. Just trying to find one on the wall and see if I can replicate it with the Excalibur ability.
Oh yes, there is a two-handed great sword by the name of Thought Destroyer. Now I'm playing, but but there is a two-handed great sword with the name Asterferis. It's very hard to spell out, so don't ask me how to spell it right now because I don't feel it. But this sword was in the hands of one of the local heroes that killed one of the dragon priests.
I'm going
Also for
to
feathers.
try and replicate it using access to Excalibur.
Alright, while he's doing that, Clementine heads home. Liam and Lucius, that's your name. I'm getting better at remembering names.
L and L,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, LOL. LOL head outside.
Copy and pasting all of these is probably one of the worst things I've ever had to do.
And that just leaves Scout. What do you want to do, Scout?
I'm gonna go check out my room. My living quarters.
Literally just dust.
So yeah, as you head upstairs to your room,
If we move the police station, all that stuff.
as you head upstairs to your room, nothing has been perturbed or disturbed, and your mysterious roommate has not returned yet.
I guess I'm gonna I guess I'm gonna get I'm gonna take out my short bow and my rapier, and I'm gonna just shine them, like
Okay.
take care of
Alright.
them.
Alrighty. So while you're doing that, Haehil's doing his thing. Alright. We LOL. What do you guys want to do outside as you're standing with Folas?
I was trying to say hello.
He came
I
all
just-
this way for hello.
Say hello.
Hi.
So you're the one that was supposed to meet up with us in the last town, and I heard you were busy with a village.
Yes. What happened was is a village that I was supposed to be helping out with a disease, and then was spread through it. It took a bit longer to cure them all and find the cause of the disease than I expected. And by the time I had gotten done and went over to the village that I was supposed to meet up with y'all, y'all had already taken care of the problem. And so I just came back here. And it's happened around the Arxus. While watching...
That's good.
I think it was a... Vic,
Yes.
would I know what species, race, what Scout was? Because I can't tell.
How old are
It
you?
might be a couple.
I know you're half elf, but how old are you?
Let me scroll up here.
Just take human
damn
times
it.
2.
He's probably older than Haehil, because I did something really weird with elves.
I'm 30.
Roll a history check with disadvantage.
Oof.
Okay.
Not 20.
Sorry, this takes a bit with the laptop. I only have the touchpad.
Sucks.
What the fuck was that?
That was a very crisp ding sound.
Oh, that was the
What?
microwave.
Nat 1. I have
Holy
no idea.
shit.
what
There's a
the fuck it was.
microtransaction being made for that Nat 1 there.
Yes.
Microaggression.
Somebody
Microaggression.
paid. Somebody paid for that disadvantage.
Yeah, someone paid for that disadvantage just to say fuck you to
It was
us.
the price $20 I ever spent.
Yes. But yes, Scout just looks like a normal kobold, but with disfigurement and skulls on him.
So,
Poor boy.
I met Arxus while we were watching a kobold pound a bag constantly.
What? Dude, I'm just pounding a bag. It's like...
He's gonna go to sleep
Let
tonight,
the
just
few
hear bash,
bit-
bash, bash,
He's
bash,
gonna go.
bash.
He's gonna go to the guard,
He
being
was-
like, "This
he
guy
was-
has drugs," and I'm gonna get my door kicked out.
He left a few dents on the table, so he was hitting it pretty hard. So
This motherfucker
That's how-
snitching.
Maybe he had like a rat in there or something.
maybe I don't know. I'm just saying as happened. That's where I met
This
Arxus.
motherfucker's a snitch.
Rat in the bag.
So, hey, Folas.
Hello.
Feds.
How's it been over here? How's it been here in the town for the past year?
It's been a very busy week. Other than that, everything else been stagnant and stale. Business as normal.
What's happened this week?
Sadly, I've already said too much in the hall, so I can't really disclose too more.
Damn it. Clean up puke. I missed that. Damn it. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, like I said, I can't disclose any further information or talk about what's been happening this past week.
Okay, I understand. How
All
have
you
you
have to know is that the heads of the familia, including myself, are in a war meeting right now.
War meeting? That's
Yes.
been a while since that's held.
And quite so, it hasn't been held in almost 9 years. Surprising, and not even 9 years. Let's say about 5. Yeah, 5 years. It hasn't been held.
I kind of wave my hand.
Mm.
Wars come and go. A good teacher stays a while.
Yes, but
That is very true,
at the same time, if
Mr.
there's a
That
war
is very
coming,
true, Mr. Hayes.
but if a war is coming, the teacher's children might get conscripted. They're fighting
Yeah.
this war.
I'm a good teacher.
Well, I know I don't doubt that. What I'm just saying is knowledge can still be lost in a war.
They'll not be offered up into war until I've properly taught them offensive and defensive spells.
It depends on how bad the war goes.
We
I'll
are
stand my ground.
most likely never going to see a war such as on the scale of the Draconic Wars again. So those kids are going to remain in school and stay safe.
Let's hope
I
so.
would hope so.
Sometimes
I would hope so
foreshadowing's
myself.
obvious.
Now then,
Well,
So,
okay,
Mr. Hayes, what kind of teachings do you actually conduct if you mind me asking.
Oh, well, why don't I just show you myself? You see the stone path?
Yes.
And I just lift up my hand as I look to the ground, and just make all the stones in the path all connected together with the stone-shaped spell.
Amazing. School of Transformation. Transmutation, Jesus Christ. Transmutation.
There's a lot of things you can do with transmutation.
Quite so. Well, it is a very helpful skill to have, indeed.
Now we can make either perfect roads, we could change objects from one type to another temporarily for an hour and a half or something like that. Or, just, what was it? I have to look. That's illusion. That's illusion. That's illusion. That's illusion. That's transmutation. Oh yes, magic weapon. I can make weapons just be better.
And
With a
that
faint glow.
is a very good thing to have in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
But, more or less, of the dungeon, which I can speak to you guys about, if you do wish to go into the dungeon and you wish to go beyond 420, all you need is simply of someone of B rate or higher, and I'm more than happy to go into the dungeon not only with you and the company, Mr. Hayes, but as well as to see how far my son here has developed.
Son?
Yes, adopted son.
Oh, okay.
Boy.
I was gonna say you didn't have the same haircut.
Yes.
Yes, I strayed away in that path. And I strayed away from him being a paladin, too.
Not that much, but he has more of his mother's genes, the human one. While, obviously, the father's and the more blonde style didn't come out, but that's okay.
Rip.
He is as much of an elf as I am, and I see no problem with that. But more or less, Mr. Hayes, if your school ever lacks funding or is ever in need of help, come let me know, and I will be there to help. After all, the children are the future.
Yes, they are. I'll take you up on that offer eventually. Because who knows? Connections are connections.
Connections are connections indeed.
I'll try and talk with the group about going to a dungeon eventually, and then talk to you again about it.
Oh, definitely.
I do think they will get a lot of experience going in dungeon. I don't know if many have.
Yep. For now, though, the dungeon is closed because of something that has come up. But a scouting party. Can you roll an insight check for me, Liam? A scouting party has went into the dungeon recently to check something out.
Oh, hey, scouting's good for me. Insight is good for me. Oh, come on, move, mouse. I swear.
You can tell that wasn't entirely the truth. Well, I have to get back to the meeting. Good night to both of you, and once more, welcome back to the city. Folas says. He's gonna take a deep breath before heading back inside, and he's rubbing his head, casting a small little spell on his temple before he heads into the door.
Have a good night, Father. Have a good night, Father.
And with that, with the bustling of the city outside of the walls, it seems to be dimmed, almost non-existent, and quiet even, because of a spell that encompasses the entire perimeter of the estate, casting it into a gentle quiet of crickets and night, to where it's like you're outside camping. You can just hear the crickets, no city noise, nothing. Very peaceful.
So, Hayes, I have a question. Does the group currently have a plan for what we're going to do next?
Planning, they seem to skip out on.
Oh,
Vic, you can delete the.
That's a big problem because if.
Oh, I know. I tried to plan, but we had a certain member run off on their own.
If they go into the dungeon, they'll learn very quickly that will get them killed.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not worried about that at all.
I'll trust you in that regard. Well,
Yeah.
I guess let's go find them. Let's try at least. If you want.
Do you have any particular plans? Like, I don't know, per se, for encounters and such?
Well, I'm more suited to holding the front line, but also I am the type of cleric I am. I'm mainly of the healing type, but I can deal a good amount of damage. But if someone goes down, someone needs to swap out with me in the front line so I can go get the other one patched up.
That would make sense.
Typically, it doesn't usually come to that. If I'm being too battered to swap out with someone, my health potions will be in the pouch on my back right. So just slip them out of there, grab one, and give it to our comrade. I'm just imagining that Hayes is just scribbling this down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. Yes.
Well, what I like to do
yes.
for the whole group is to just enhance.
Well, this is the blade. This is the blade I have because I did remember you mentioning you can enhance weapons.
Temporarily, I can enhance weapons.
Yeah. Yes, I have the Sun Blade. Yeah. Why did it get rolled again? The fuck is going on with this computer?
Well, it will soon be time for rest, and I will give you a good handshake.
I give him a firm one.
Do you mind rolling a strength check?
Sure. Is there a fucking wizard that has like strength not as a dump stat?
Oh, trust me. You're gonna want to do a strength check.
Oh.
He has a 4 in that? What?
Hey Vic, while they're doing this, is there like anything like? Have I ever seen my roommate or no?
Not yet.
Now, I'm not gonna crush your hand. What is gonna happen? Excuse me.
Sorry.
What is gonna happen is you're gonna see my gloves like glow a little bit. I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Motherfucker almost shifted the Titan.
Are you sure you're not an enhancement focus wizard?
Oh, I said I was enhancement, support, and distraction.
Hmm? Oh no! I meant to say, are you not an enchantment wizard?
Enchantments deal with the mind.
Oh yes, I always got those mixed up.
You're thinking of transmutation, which is exactly what I do.
Ah, okay. So don't mess with you. Got it.
Ever.
Understood. Or I will lose it. My hand will be broken.
But that also means that you can rely on me to assist and distract and enhance.
True. Well,
besides, I am a teacher. I do love planning and allowing people to learn, even if it's learning off the field.
I mean, learning on the field and everything and off is perfectly fine. Because there's some stuff you'll never learn, but on the field, like you'll never learn how to put your actual tactics into regard.
Right. Anyway, I would like to go home and head to bed. I'm quite tired, and I need a full rest to do my full wizardry.
We probably.
I'm trying,
but
I got really into it.
Hayes, little tip. Mm-hmm. I don't think Folas was saying everything he wasn't saying everything truthful about the scouting party.
Well,
he doesn't typically
it's not for
lie.
me to know.
I know, but he doesn't typically lie or cover stuff up, so it's something big. We need to keep our eyes out.
Oh, yes. Well, good night, you.
Good. Have a good night. I go to my dormitory. I go to my room, and probably
I'm
fine.
going back to my fucking house. I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, like I just walk up with like you're already sitting in the room, and I walk in and saying, "What the fuck is this? My roommate?"
So first heading up the steps is Haehil. Haehil, you head to your assigned room, and when you open the door, you see little old kobold Scout polishing and ironing polishing his weapons on his little bed. He is your roommate.
I just have drawn back my bows, being like, and I point at him. Oh, hey.
As for Liam, he'll be sharing a room with Arxus.
No, who am I stuck with?
Oh,
what's that sigh?
he'll be gone by tomorrow.
So, who am I talking with?
Haehil.
Who's Haehil?
Dan.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at you, and what I'm gonna say is there are 2 rules. I'm gonna say right now. 1, don't touch my stuff. 2, don't wake me up at all.
You say that, your next plan is waking him up violently by poking him with a stick.
Wake up, Samurai, we got a city to burn.
That's gonna cause some cramping.
Don't worry about it.
So, Arxus.
Yes.
You look up as someone opens the door to your room, and your mysterious roommate is the half-elf.
Oh, my roommate's here. Wait, it's you?
Yes.
Oh, hi.
This was my room before you got assigned to it.
I see.
I used to live here completely when the guild took me in.
Well,
Yeah, there's always been one extra used bed in here, but now with the influx of members recently, we got to start making cuts in the budget.
all I can say is, don't touch me while I'm sleeping.
I don't plan on it.
Wait, good night.
You got to kiss your homie goodnight.
No, don't kiss your homie.
I will put.
Fuck her. Me and my homies always shy.
I will use spirit guardians to keep me safe from that. You will not kiss me.
What's going on? Oh, where's Vinny?
Vinny's been dead.
If I saw Vinny, my character's still mad at Vinny's character. I forgot why. I think Vinny's character called her a kobold. She asked if she is a kobold, and it was
something like that. Over.
No, Ferb, not yet.
So, as everyone settles in the bed for tonight, a new dawn will come 9 hours later as a full rest has passed.
Yay, my spell slots. My desperately needed spell slots. Vinny has replied to me, so he is here.
I can finally use Cold Lightning.
I mean, Vinny just came back, I'm pretty sure.
And when you guys wake up on the 10th day of the month, it is a Monday, aka Moontag. It is a gentle 42 degrees in the lows and 51s in the high, with a 12-mile-per-hour wind coming in from the east today over the Twin Peaks of this valley. It's a gentle breeze, though, but still, it's quite cold and miserable. It is also Jan Januskity Day.
What the fuck does all this shit mean? That's all I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say out loud. Is what the fuck does that mean?
You don't know yet, but soon enough.
He's fighting demons.
Be like, so. With that in mind, it is 7 a.m. It'll be another 2.5 hours until the sun rises, close to 9 a.m. The stores are open and the hills are alive with the sound of A10 birds. Now I'm playing, but long story short, the bustling of the city has picked back up. You guys,
I think y'all know what time it is. Bacon time.
I was gonna say mission board time.
And especially in the old Abend area. Let's see, where is it? The old Abend, not even Yes, it's the old Abend area. The Mercantile, one for premier questing and storyboarding for mercenary quest and army surplus can be found. And that is opened at 6 a.m. So anyone that wakes up before 7 a.m. is more than welcome to head to Kimrunkor.
Let's go.
I think
I like went to bed at 8 anyway, so like.
Yeah.
My character just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my little quick warm up routine of like
magical.
some push ups, some sit ups, shit like that.
So,
Stretch.
Arxus, do you want to go check out the mission board?
Sure.
What?
Well, yes, let's go there.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
So,
Be
where are
both
you
there.
guys heading to? The Guild Hall or the Mercantile?
Mercantile.
Oh, good. So who else is going? Who's going to the
I'll go there.
Dragon Point?
I'll
Alright,
bring
so
some fresh bacon for everybody.
So we got Hayes and we also got Haehil.
alright, so as you
Is,
guys head into Old Abend, which is in the very heart of the city by the Marquis Draco's castle. You guys head over and stop at a 2-story office building. And there's a notice posted outside.
What does it read?
So, a notice posted outside of Kimrunkor's door that leads into a small office building. It states, Drem your look, Rundakin, which means greeting, traveler, for those who speak dragon, before it continues in common. Before you proceed, please take a look and consider the following. A troop is a minimum of 5 adventurers. A squadron is a minimum of 12 adventurers, with an A-weight amongst them. The first notice piece says, my contract, my rules. A troop at minimum is 5 well-armed adventurers, and I'll let you guys read the rest. And you can stop at available contracts because that's inside.
What rank ventures are we?
Shit tier.
D. Okay, let's make sure. Because I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that on my character, like on like the parentheses, so I don't forget that.
Hitting someone heals them.
So once you guys get to number 5, just let me know, and then we'll continue on because the available contracts and mercenary quests are posted inside.
I'm gonna go inside.
So inside, let's pull up the character sheets.
I'll go inside too.
Inside, ladies and gentlewomen. Let's see. Inside, you notice 4 people right off the bat. 2 of them bearing the symbols of Mistra. One is of a paladin, the other is of a cleric. While the third one, smaller in stature, is holding another piece of paper from the quest board. And this little baby man is...
Baby man.
Little baby man. The little baby man will be holding the piece. Even just looking at him, both of the tieflings are very sweet and friendly. Not an ounce of entitlement or arrogance coming from these 2. And sitting behind his desk, with his arms on the table and a briar pipe being held snugly in his mouth by his teeth, sits Kimrunkor, a silver dragonborn. The silver dragonborn. Let's see what the hell is my notes. Silver dragonborn, clad in plate mail. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, he's a lot bigger and broader in person, especially in his own personal suit of plate armor, with purpose glowing dwarven runes engraved into it. With a big commanding voice that is just the center of attention. It's just the center of the room. Kimrunkor booms out in common. Welcome to my office, Willikin. I am Kimrunkor, and my business is war. Not only do I offer higher-end contracts that are worth the pay, but I'll also sell army-grade weapons and armor. Now, how can I help you today? He says with great enthusiasm, removing the pipe from his mouth and sitting up straighter.
So,
Who's the lead of our party?
hey, I would guess Hayes.
I nominate Dean.
Well, these two.
Hold up. I'm gonna go up because I'm the leader now. I am the captain now.
Look at me,
You
he's
guys
the captain now.
fucked up. You guys fucked up.
No, literally, you think a wizard's gonna walk up to the front like, "Hey, how are you doing?" Oh, that was
I'm the powerhouse of the cell. You guys don't want me as the leader. I'm
he's the mitochondria.
I would go out there, but I haven't been with the party long enough.
Everyone's silently like.
I'm gonna go up. I literally said I'm gonna go up.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna go up too.
All right, let's go
Okay.
together. You want to hold hands too? You fucking fat.
So, Kimrunkor here, in his mighty athletic appearance underneath the plate mail, he's gonna open up a drawer on his desk. He's gonna hold out a pamphlet for you that lays out the contracts. However, a few of them have been crossed out. The Blood Hunter one has been crossed out, as well as Caravan Guard. And you can see by looking over at the little kobold and the two tieflings that they are holding the two pieces of paper as they have claimed those two quests.
I roll cider. I take their job.
I'll take your entire stock. Naturally,
So, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I'll say naturally as as we look through this, I'm gonna immediately point at Mission Impossible because nothing's impossible when I'm here. Let's get this bread.
Let's do that one.
We can't do that. We can't do that one. If y'all remember, that requires a squadron. We're not a squadron. We're a troop. Yeah, we're a troop.
Try some people.
You're gonna hear Clem whisper, mumble under her breath. I hate it here.
It's his rules, his place, his contract.
I gotta read what the other ones are.
Craft defense and mission impossible ones we have.
Yes, while his contact is not crossed out. He's Kimrunkor with his big biceps and his arms across his chest, kind of leaning back in the chair. What I was going to say. No one has been able to meet the standards for Mission Impossible because no one really has a squadron. However, if you can have an A-rate vouch for you from your familiar, I can lower the standard down to a troop.
I look at Hayes.
Let's get his dad.
So
we could ask.
No. All you hear is me looking at that, and all you hear out of the kobold's mouth is no.
Not
It'd be like,
well.
it'd be like
The reason why the client originally originally wanted a squadron for what a troop can easily do, is the security detail that comes along with escorting the Duchess's daughter out. The more hands, the better. But I was personally recommending the most a troop, because you're gonna have to get through a siege army and sneak in. You're gonna have to sneak through a siege army, and a 12-man group would not be able to do that.
That sounds exciting.
If we have to sneak through that, I don't think we are the great.
And I don't think half you guys could sneak through that either. So
I think half of us are wearing heavy armor, so that'd be impossible.
I think the most.
And when I mean by sneak, I mean by get through almost undetected. You'd have to make a break for the walls, because from what I've been told, they got a heavy cavalry patrolling the perimeter, and they usually run down anyone like a dog that tries to escape.
Damn.
So, I point at the Blood Hunter, the Trouble in the West Delta. We should do these.
Blood Hunter's already
West,
taken by the Tieflings.
Oh, then I point at the Trouble in the West Delta. Then
Lost
Contact sounds interesting.
Lost Contact sounds interesting, and also
I thought that was taken.
no.
Oh,
No. Trouble in West Delta and Blood Hunt. Yeah, no. Blood Hunter and Caravan Guard's been taken by the Tieflings and the little kobold.
Let's do Lost Contact.
Like I said, so troop or adventure travelers when they can. It is requested that a squadron goes for the rescue, but a troop would be more adequate for the purpose. So you're more than welcome to take that one if you want the increased risk.
I don't think we're suited for it. No, he was talking about Mission Impossible. I think we're perfectly suited for Lost Contact.
I think we should do Lost Contact or the Trouble in the West Delta. I'm okay with either.
Okay, let's have a
We
vote.
go for Lost Contact.
Okay, so we got 4 votes for Lost Contact.
I mean, there's already 4. Might as well go.
Okay, we have a majority vote.
All right. So how this contract will work is simple. You complete the job. You report back to the client. You get half your pay there. Then when you come back with the client's seal or signet or whatever proof he has, you get the rest of the pay here. Do you have any questions on how that works?
No, sir.
Okay.
All right. Well, he's gonna roll out a map of Zowato, and he's gonna lean forward now as I find the Zowato.
I do have another question about the mission, though.
About mission what?
About Lost Contact.
Yes, I am here to answer any questions from what my client has told me, so shoot.
It says that there are bonuses for any further information found about the dwarves in the mining village. How much would that bonus be?
That is up to the client himself, not me.
I see.
We'll probably just be given, if we find intelligence, we'll find it. We'll be given the payment when we give it to the client.
Wait a minute, wasn't the where are the mountains? The Delta mountains.
North. I think they're in the north.
West Delta is over here.
Oh, I was talking about the mountains.
So, like I said, Kimrunkor was just about to show you guys.
Okay.
So, taking his big finger and tracing the map. Don't ping. That's rude. So, no, I'm playing with you. You're good. So, taking his big scary finger and bringing it to the map, he's gonna tap here a few times to say you're gonna have to travel a bit north through Honeygrass to get to Doltrum, where the dwarves are there. There, when you get there, let's see where the fuck is it? You will. Yes, so as mentioned, the Dwarven Mining Village failed to check in during the weekly report. You are going to head to the mountains of Doltrum and to the capital and speak with the gate captain. He will tell you where to go from there and answer any further questions. The gate captain's name is Ingram. So,
I'm gonna
yes.
While he's talking to stuff, whoever's next to me, I'm gonna whisper to them, being like, "Weren't the village that we went to near here?" Who was next?
I'm pretty sure Arxus is the one next to you.
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
Another question: Was there anything unusual on the roads near there that you know of by any chance?
Not from what the client has told me. And on top of the Dwarven patrols and our own patrols, that go past there every now and then from the adventurers that nothing of quite note has really came out of the shadows around Dolchorum. It's just the mining village went quiet and failed to check in. It could just be a matter of fact of the communication crystals failing, or something more sinister is at work here. We hope it's the first.
So
And since there's a no movement order from the Dwarven troops, no one can really go out and investigate the village as of right now because of certain political issues on the inside of Dolchorum. That is where a third party, aka you guys, come in. He says, motioning towards you guys, with his hand. Because with the political issue going on inside of Dolchorum, a third party would cause the least amount of trouble.
So I'm gonna yeah, sounds good. And I'm gonna turn and leave, and I'm gonna go head towards the market real quick, like where people who like traveling merchants usually set up at.
Alright, and with that, we'll be going on a 10-minute break.
Awesome.
So I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Fucking mom be snitching on me, thinking I have drugs.
I didn't say that.
No, I think we all know what you got.
She's got I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was joking around with Arxus.
Yeah. Travis, I'm sorry that my initial talking was so bad it made you cringe.
I was just cringing in general.
Alright, boys.
Alright, boys.
So, we're gonna sell this right now. I want to put this out there. So when we get in Johnny Boy, I'm gonna put that out there.
We can get him now.
Just want to know when we're gonna get Johnny Boy. Well, who's opposed to getting Johnny Boy? Because it's fine.
Anybody who's opposed to Johnny Boy is gonna have to go through me.
We can get Johnny Boy on our own payroll. If we can get,
we can get more than that.
We can get more than that. We can get more. We can get two. Yeah.
You build it from the ground.
So we can get Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy's for sure. We're gonna get Johnny Boy for sure. We're getting. That's one person right there. Who's gonna be the second?
Literally gives Johnny Boy a fucking sword, shield, and armor.
If we are taking Johnny Boy, I would recommend we get the best centaur we can get to make up for it.
I just want because
I don't trust him.
The only reason I wasn't gonna take Johnny Boy was if we did Mission Impossible. I didn't want him to go through that. But we're doing a recon. So I think Johnny Boy, this is a great internship for Johnny Boy for him to get a little. As I explained before, Johnny Boy, Johnny Boy's in the position where he's just fresh out of high school. He's fresh out of high school. He's trying to apply for a job, but he needs experience in that job to apply for it. Yes. But he needs the experience, so he can't apply for it if he doesn't have the experience. That's what Johnny Boy is about right now. So we need to give him the experience.
Right now, looking for jobs.
You know, this is why he needs to be the president.
It's understandable. So we need.
This is why he needs to be the next black president.
We need to get Johnny Boy.
Dean for president. We need 2024.
We need to push Johnny Boy.
2060.
We need to push Johnny Boy to get.
Oh, that fucking attitude on.
Dean for emperor.
Yeah.
No, well, I'm saying 2060. That's about when he's 60-year-olds are about the average for president.
Okay, that's when the old boomers are dead. Yes, correct.
There's been younger.
No.
Yeah,
that's when boomers dead.
JFK was like the youngest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When the current generation of politicians
I think JFK was like 30. Was he in his 30s?
He was 50.
50? Golly, he looked.
The youngest president. The youngest president was Teddy Roosevelt in his 34.
Oh.
And even then, he was only that because he got it because McKinley died.
This is. But,
okay, so
we're gonna get
34 to run for president.
I think now.
He didn't run for president. He was just a VP.
Yeah, I know.
And
I know
they-
Roosevelt, but
Vice
in
presidents don't have to ever actually, stop running as vice presidents.
Yeah, no, they don't have term limit. But then again, vice presidents don't have that big of a role like people
Yes, they
think
do.
Not as much as like the Secretary
Okay,
of State.
think for a half second. President,
No.
vice president. He's
If
right
you look,
there.
no, if you look in the actual Secretary of State, that's a lot more.
Yeah, but who does the president listen to mostly on a daily fucking basis? Oh, hey,
The
VP, what's up?
Twitter.
The Secretary of State.
Twitter.
The VP is more meant to be the face of the presidency. Like the one goes around a lot more.
Yeah, but like if you discuss with the face what you're doing, duh.
I mean, yeah,
To be fair, he's been really pissing me off today. I've been really pissed off at him today.
I didn't do anything that time. Why? Fuck you, Vinny. What the hell?
Being angry, I don't like it.
He kicked me for no fucking reason.
Oh no, I really
starting
fucking
shit,
needed
Lon.
that today.
We were just having a regular discussion.
Yeah, but you started off the session with shit.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, I'm not gonna lie. It's.
Oh yeah, no, I've had a very stressful day. Yeah, no.
Stressful day, yes.
And when
everyone-
the person doesn't even acknowledge the session's happening, I get pissed because this is.
Yeah, we're
we could say
acknowledging it
happen.
happens, but guess what? You can't just force people to come.
And
We're
other
not your
people have.
dog.
I was literally in a very important discussion with someone about stuff, which was Hack earlier, and then you just
People
randomly
have-
fucking dragged me.
And people have their own circumstances for doing things.
Like,
Yeah.
if no one shows up, no one shows up. That's how it is. Don't force them to come. We're not dogs. Or your
Besides, with the way I built Oppi as well is, wow, he can't handle it.
What happened? You get up and leave.
Who?
Don't know, don't care.
Who got up and left?
No, not me. Don't do this.
If I'd have that smart with how I built Oppi, I made sure to make Oppi the character that, just kill if needed, but I'm just kind of there. So, if it's not too bad on me if I miss something. Because I was keeping an idea of, how I, run as a person when it comes to the game. Sometimes I'm a little late, sometimes this, sometimes that. I was like, let's make a character that will accommodate for those few faults.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But ironically, let's make Oppi the leader.
yeah.
Actually, Vinny, you can be the tiebreaker. Johnny Boy or
No.
no?
He's the class pet.
Johnny Boy, yes
Wait,
or no?
what tiebreaker for what?
Okay, who's the
Both.
other people?
Okay, look at the supporters.
Are you not listening to Vinny at all, Lon?
Up in
He
general,
cuts out. He's cutting it out a lot for me.
and
For you, yes.
Upgrade
Everyone else,
your
he's fucking
internet.
fine.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, because he's literally cutting out for me for some reason.
look at the
Yeah,
list
for
of
you.
supporters
Upgrade your
in general, and tell me if Johnny Boy is yes or no for you.
Yeah, I was looking at the thing earlier. I like them all,
We're back.
even Johnny Boy.
So is that a yes for Johnny Boy?
I'm just pushing.
I never
the
said it
agenda
was a
down.
yes.
All I'm saying, Johnny Boy is kind of like our best option.
All I'm saying, look.
Johnny boy.
Think about it. Okay, we're gonna put this on the table. Think about it. I'm gonna get Johnny Boy. I don't care what you guys say. that is
Executive decisions, I love it.
That is it. You guys can pick someone else. I know with 2 gold a day, I'm getting Johnny Boy. That's all I know. That's what I can say for sure. So there's no voting. I'm sorry. This is a dictatorship on my part. I'm going to get him, and you guys can get someone else. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Sorry,
I
bro.
say we get a second.
I don't make the vote. You guys can discuss with the second person that you guys want.
I'll be honest, I don't like the male centaur too much. I mean, I like all of the options. It's just I don't really care too much about the male centaur, really.
Yeah, same.
I think he's our best bet if Johnny Boy is coming along, just to make sure Johnny Boy doesn't die.
Yeah,
Say-
and then Hubs, you're thinking he's an Among Us imposter for some fucking
He
reason.
doesn't trust anything.
I know.
I'm saying
To be fair, to be fair, he is a New Yorker.
You don't trust it. Listen, bud. In New York,
We don't
you're mind your
trust
own
shit.
damn business, and there's a lot of scam. Literally, I probably try to get scanned probably about 2-3 times a week.
It's true. Don't trust shit.
But I'm saying we pick the female centaur because she has the best price per effectiveness.
I
She
like
does
the
have
girl.
a really good price.
There's like 2 girls, bud.
Okay, now Anne is someone that
The
I
human.
don't trust. Anne is someone I don't trust.
Why? Why don't you trust Anne?
I trust
Okay.
Why don't you trust her?
Why don't you trust the centaur?
What?
I
What?
trust
Do you not
all
trust
of
her
them.
because of the picture?
I trust all of them. Okay.
Because if you're judging by their look, that's just
I'm
incredibly
just trying
racist.
to. I'm gonna set Johnny Boy up first,
No,
and then
no. The thing isn't her
Yeah.
picture. You're putting words in my mouth.
That's right.
The thing about Anne is she seems
I
so
said
desperate. The thing is, she seems so desperate that she'd betray someone for a slice of bread.
Bro, she's chasing a bag. Let her get some bread. Let her get some money.
You
Dude,
literally need to get some bread. Like, why
You
you
need to
doing
remember-
this?
She's
You
just
need to
trying to get
remember
some paper.
I'd like to point out that someone like that, even if she was like that, remember Prim was like that. Then all of a sudden, Prim was on, Loyal and Friends in the Damachi anime. So if she is like that, then she can change potentially.
This is Danmachi.
Unfortunately, I don't get the feeling that we're Mary Sue's.
I'm just saying that.
Actually, the main character is a dumbass.
First, I'm
Yes, he
setting
is.
Johnny Boy up for success,
That's why
and then
it
Anne. That's all I know. That's the order.
So we know Dean's going to personally buy Johnny Boy.
Personally,
Goodbye now.
This sounds
Are
like
you
a
gonna buy-
slave trade deal.
Are you gonna buy him for a year?
it says question marks. I would if it told me.
Because
to
Johnny
fucking
Boy's too stupid to know what a contract
You
is.
pay him the same $2 for a year-long contract.
Oh my god. We'll
Oh
pay you the
no!
gold, but we will hold on to
But
it.
just say you're coming with us and he can't do anything about it.
I'm gonna give him 10 gold. Okay, and I'm gonna say.
Yo, that's like the most money he's seen in his entire life.
Hold up. And then, for the year contract, half of what I get, he gets.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa! What?
He gets.
Half of what Dean? Okay,
We'll
okay,
ever
let's go with
see.
this.
For
Well, half of what I personally get.
This kid's gonna get robbed.
How?
We're
We're going on an adventure. He's an adventurer now. It's over. His life is done. He signed the contract. He's done for. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Okay,
I have a random question. Did any of you guys even vote for Malice?
No.
No, because everyone's
I don't know,
racist
but
towards tieflings.
No.
Dean is just going to. Dean is going to.
Vic, I think
Dean
I'm gonna
is going
vote
to
for
send
Malice.
Johnny.
I might vote for Malice over
I'm
here.
not sending Johnny
Dean
Boy
is.
no fucking where people are.
Dean is
getting
going to
fucked.
send him on a suicide mission.
Okay.
You're fucking high. My character would not do that. My character would train.
Anyway,
Johnny Boy.
Can we officially get the votes for the supporters right now?
Y'all,
I'll be
hey,
honest,
y'all can vote. Y'all can vote.
Like, let's put their names in general. In
The most effective would be the.
Discord.
I'd say the most effective one would be the female centaur, but other people are good options too.
That's a
voting. Come in.
10,000 year. Like that's for a year. I mean, we don't need a year. In his entire lifetime, y'all can vote. All I know is I'm getting Johnny Boy. Y'all can do what y'all need to do.
he can live at your house too.
You can
You
only
can live in my crib. We're chilling. We got a room.
Alright, everyone's voting.
A basement. I got a basement.
Totally is.
Only one?
Kosher.
Nope, you can't leave until you vote Scout.
So we can only pick one.
I don't care.
Too bad. This
bad.
affects you too.
You're stuck in the voting. Sorry,
I look around and I look at Clem and I'm like, I'm going to go whatever she says.
Okay, wait. I have to actually vote for the real one. I'm getting Johnny Boy, but I'm voting for the other one.
Okay, so where did my fucking the handout go? I can't.
So
It's
we're
in
kind
Dungeon
of we're basically torn between the two centaurs. Am I guessing? I don't care. I'm fine with the tiefling. Not gonna lie. This nigga's a bard too. He gonna be spitting bars, giving us boosts. I just want y'all to know that. Did y'all know he was a bard?
I know.
How
he's
was
a
I know
bard.
If he's only spitting actual bars with Vic's lisp, I want to hear it.
Screw you.
Oh, that was not cool. That was not cool, bro.
That was
Yes,
an F,
not
bro.
cool indeed.
That was not
Yes,
very
but
fast
it's still gonna
money,
be worth it.
but I'm literally fine with.
If we get the female centaur, there's gonna be a lot of riding puns.
Okay.
Why not?
Will she call me her PogChamp? Let me stop.
I'm absolutely not on board with the female centaur.
I was joking. I was joking. She looked like the type of person who would say that.
So
Like
it's
she'd say
between.
PogChamp.
So
Yeah.
it's between the two centaurs and the bard.
I personally, I like the bar. Really, I think it's really good for support.
What about Anne?
Well, like I said,
We're already bringing Johnny Boy, bro.
like I said,
We
Johnny
don't
Boy.
need two burners.
Even though Dean is paying specifically for Johnny Boy, that counts towards your supporter limit of 2.
Yeah, I know that. We're
I'm just
here for
making
this.
sure y'all understand that because there's not going to be more than 3 supporters in this party.
Are y'all really?
I
They're
mean,
gonna go.
You hear that? You get to have Johnny Boy on your side.
Well,
Boy on
no,
your
no.
side.
Given
Dean.
that the orphan,
I know. I knew I was gonna have Johnny Boy. I knew we only had 2. That's why I said I'm gonna get Johnny Boy, and then you guys can choose whatever. We can vote on whatever the next one is. But for 100% sure, I'm getting
that's
Johnny
exactly
Boy.
the reason why I'm recommending we get the strongest centaur we can find.
So Takis looks like the strongest fucking
Because
centaur we can find.
Because we're basically going to man down due to Clem's bullheadedness.
Also, I'd like to point out. I'd like to point this out, just so that we are clear here. Is that how much money do we get total for the mission?
100, 200.
100
200 gold
is expensive.
For a 24-hour period, aka 1 day, it's 25 gold pieces a day. So that means that we end up losing money if we're not here and back in 4 days.
Well, we lose money instantly with Takis. He's 100 per day.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make sense to get centaurs because they're way too expensive.
Well,
Malice
isn't much cheaper than Polis.
My opinions, my 2 is Polis and Malice. I'm keeping it real.
Okay. Can someone please explain to me why were we getting a centaur?
He hasn't led the
Carry our
war.
shit and
What a
have
hoe.
riding puns.
They can carry shit. They're there to carry shit for us.
He hasn't led the war.
I haven't had time. I haven't had time.
Just
I've
okay,
read most
Lon,
of it.
let me
Hasn't
give you
had
a simple
time.
fight.
How
Let me
long
give
have we
you-
had the lore up, Vic?
For more than a
What?
week.
More than a
Oh,
month.
Yeah, more than a month.
I've been working and having to take care of my girlfriend.
I've been
And I was
working.
planning on doing it. I was
We all
planning on
have
doing it
jobs.
all.
I've been
We
working
understand.
and getting fucked over, but I'm still
No,
doing this.
I was planning on reading it all yesterday. Then I came back here and didn't expect coming back here yesterday and been spending my whole day here and at work.
Cheapest
Cheapest?
motherfuckers. Okay, well, just
Okay.
look at the cheapest motherfuckers we can get.
Man.
Okay, the other guy, Malice, is still 20 GP,
Yeah, Malice isn't much
Yeah.
cheaper than Polis.
and Anne is 5 GP. Honestly, we're gonna have to take the cheap asses here. Anne and Johnny
Yeah.
Boy.
So this is what I'm trying to say. I can't believe Rogue is a
And
fucking
Johnny Boy. And
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
And I have a
hey
constant
guys,
income from my fucking job as a teacher, so I don't have to lose money. You guys have to lose money.
hey guys, here's also a
I-
suggestion. Why do we need to bring someone with us?
Yeah.
Because the DM said so.
I
wanna-
did not say so. It's
We
completely
never said
wrong.
we had to. I want to.
Why not?
Okay, I need to ask.
There you go,
and
on.
suggest
Read
it.
this.
We should legitimately think about what all of our classes are, and then what would be the best supporters to bring based on those as well.
I'm
What are
one.
weaknesses that the supporters can bring in, like the rogue? I don't think we have any stealth people in, so bringing in a rogue supporter could legitimately help with the stealth weaknesses we have.
I get it.
I'm one argument away from just saying fuck it and bringing Johnny Boy alone.
Or bringing
Guys,
Johnny
all
Boy.
more smarter.
I'm pushing the agenda.
Look, if we're gonna bring just Johnny Boy, you're gonna have to stick Clem right next to him.
Why are you so good at stealthy? Are you a rogue?
Clem is actually gonna.
Yeah, I'm a rogue. It's literally what I do.
I'm a monk, so I have 9 stealth. So I'm here as well. Like we're good on stealth.
Isn't our weakness? Look, I don't know. I didn't remember what the fuck your guys' classes were. I'll be honest. It's been too long.
Oppi is our tiny barbarian.
I'm telling you right now, stealth ain't gonna work for Haehil.
So,
look, okay.
Let's go from left to right, okay, guys? We got Oppi, barbarian. The DM, the most important character. The wizard, one of the least important characters, but you do not want to be missing a wizard. Now, Haehil, what are you?
I am a Black Knight, which is basically a glorified paladin.
Okay, super fighter, we got it. Okay, Clem.
Yeah, that's basically what it is, actually.
Monk. Super Saiyan. All right, Liam. Healer bot. Okay, next.
A rogue and
Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight. So we have 2 super fighters.
We have a
we got
lot
the
of.
entire
We have
battlefield
a
covered.
we have a lot of front lines. We have a good amount of front lines. We have.
Yeah, that's why we need more people to do like the utility stuff on our travels, like cooking. Because our shit is organized.
Let's have Ann cook for us, because
we got Ann and Johnny Boy. That way they can cover the fucking useless shit.
You can teach Oppi to cook if you really want.
Oppi doesn't need to cook. Oppi just needs to sit there and bash with rage.
I'm pretty sure Oppi would love to learn how to cook.
So it's crazy because now we're down to. Okay. We're literally wholeheartedly. It was a meme. I was gonna get Johnny Boy nonetheless, but it was a meme. But Vic did not want to do anything with Johnny Boy and Ann, and we're down to those. They were down to Johnny Boy, Ann, and Malice.
It was Johnny Boy, and he's fine with it. The thing is, he just doesn't. Johnny Boy would just die.
It's because of budgeting. We want to make a profit. We don't want to lose money doing something.
Johnny Boy won't die as long as I'm here. I will fucking sacrifice my life.
Johnny Boy is most likely to die and can actually do something.
If I made no still Nomadome.
I'm gonna just let you guys fight over this. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I think it's already decided. Ann and Johnny Boy, right?
The thing about it is that I literally said I'm getting Johnny Boy. So like,
we're getting Johnny Boy.
We're getting Johnny Boy.
Why? And also, why do we even need a supporter right now?
Stop asking that question because we're getting one.
If you think about it, think about the mission. Okay, honestly, unexpected things that happen on the mission. Yes, but this is kind of like just a information mission. This isn't anything too hectic, or at least on paper. We can. Johnny Boy doesn't know how to fucking breathe, but we're gonna teach him breathe. We're gonna teach him. We're gonna teach him. Inhale, exhale. Johnny Boy, with me. We're gonna teach him.
You tried to teach Johnny Boy how to exhale, but he only figured out how to inhale.
Oh boy!
So I'm gonna say this real quick.
In
the future, for when we do go in the dungeon, a supporter could be useful in case we accidentally end up a level lower on accident through the floor collapsing.
I'm 100%.
Hey guys, maybe was just talking.
Okay, I know. I heard.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Yeah, imagine like for the future, I can understand this being very important. Like, imagine if out of nowhere one of the players is just like stranded out of nowhere because the floor collapses and they're a level deeper in the dungeon for later. That could potentially happen. Cave-in and then collapse upon bridges and stuff, and then now that person's stranded. But someone's like stuck with them, like the supporter. It could maybe help at their higher levels.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's take Ann and Little John.
So we're taking Ann and Johnny Boy. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh for like.
Okay,
fighting.
no. Look at it this way.
These
we need a woman.
Attritioned my will to
Why do we need a woman?
Dick party we have here.
Clementine.
I mean, I'm a woman.
What happened?
I said the woodlands.
I'm an orphan too, Loki.
So as you guys are standing there and arguing, Kimrunkor is going to say, "Can you take this outside so I don't have to listen to it?"
I'm telling you what we're doing, damn it.
Okay, so we're gonna go outside, and I'm gonna look to him like, whoever you want to choose, we can. But I'm gonna go to the market.
Okay, you can
And
go to the market.
go-
We're
I'm
taking Ann and fucking Johnny.
I'm gonna go to the market, like specifically where the traveling merchants are.
I would rather have Malice than Anne.
We're talking about the price.
Yeah,
because...
I know.
Now it's just 4 times Anne, so I don't want to think so.
Yes, but he's a bard, which means he might actually be able to do something. I don't. As far as I know, Anne only has a dagger.
And what about Johnny Boy?
Well, Johnny Boy is out of the question. Clem is.
You can't doubt Johnny Boy, okay?
I have a dagger for Johnny Boy. I'll give it to him. And guess what? Now we have 2 daggers over there, so we're good.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll just magic weapon his weapon, sure.
And Jack the Ripper.
Just make it super deadly.
As long as one of us is with them, like right next to them, in a fight, we have to keep eyes on them. Because what if they get snuck? I won't. I'm not gonna allow them to get snuck. I'm not gonna allow them for some fucking random ass creature to just come behind and take them. That's not gonna happen. So one of us, a designated man, designated person, creature, party member, needs to be with them. Where they're both affected.
You?
I'm a wizard. Me? No, I'm getting in the fucking mix. I'm a monk. We talking about
Can't
me?
you take responsibility for your Johnny Boy?
Just get the wizard. He can do long range shit. Will is being next to them, and he can probably has spells to protect or heal them right next to them as well.
So just have the wizard or the cleric next to the 2 supports. Yeah,
Yes,
we're good.
Johnny
we're good.
Boy, 9th level spells.
Watch Johnny Boy no explosion, bro. Y'all gonna be so mad. I'm gonna say I fucking knew it. I knew Johnny Boy and Anne are destined for greatness, and I know it.
They're destined for greatness. Meanwhile, the first episode of fucking
they're destined for this box I have over here.
Hey, it's either greatness or a box. Whatever happens,
I'm gonna walk away and look for these supporters. I'm sick and tired of hearing this shit.
I'm not gonna be too sad on it. I won't be too sad on it. It is what it is. It's an evil world we live in. It's an evil world.
I'm gonna go and look for them. I'm gonna go wherever the town square is and look for them. The supporters.
I'm going to the dungeon plaza.
I'm done with hearing the argument. I've got a headache now in real life.
I'm gonna be Johnny Boy's big titty mommy.
I really don't care. I just need to find them.
Yeah, I wasn't even listening to half the shit.
So for hubs, to find the traveling merchants, traders, you're gonna have to go to Old Abend, and there is a shit ton of stalls being Central Square, quote unquote. So go ahead and have fun looking through that.
Old Abend? Oh shit.
Old Abend at the very heart of the city, right here.
Gypsy might know.
So as you're going through the sprawling list that can be likened to the size of Central Park.
God.
Those are like just some of the many of the hundreds of merchants there. Like those are the ones that stand out to you, Hubs. As for everyone else, over here heading towards the dungeon plaza to go and find these supporters. So as you guys can see, there's a secondary wall built. This one of metal and steel. So that way, if the raid ever does happen, it will be contained within here. And with that in mind, one of the many buildings here, it's a 4-story tall office type building, and inside you find the sub branch of the guild hall that is called the Supporters Guild, and there you'll find the big lists posted on the poster boards of hundreds and hundreds of different types of supporters, varying in all ranges, size, age, expertise, specialty. All you have to do is take the poster you want you take the picture of the supporter you want with the bio, and you present it to the clerk at the desk, and they'll come around within an hour.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna take. I guess I will I'm gonna take Johnny Boy Ann's pictures.
You're taking Johnny Boy's picture. He's kind of in the very corner, kind of hidden away behind some big burrowed man.
He probably snuck his own one onto the board.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, you have to like really look for Johnny Boy's poster because he's hidden away behind this giant burly man that looks like he can lift an ox.
So I'm gonna take Johnny Boy's picture, and I'm gonna also look for Ann because we agreed on Ann. Yeah, Ann and Johnny.
I didn't agree on Ann, but it's
okay.
I am sick and tired of arguing.
Okay, I just wanted to know. Okay.
Like, I swear to God, if you start another argument,
I'm going to get Johnny Boy. Y'all can get whoever.
I already went to grab fucking Ann's. I don't care who wants to argue a piss match with me. I'm grabbing it.
So who's footing this bill?
Probably
okay, look, it's the party bill.
It's 2 gold, bro.
By the end of this, we're not gonna have any money.
Here's the thing: they cost 7 gold a day. That's just all of us giving 1 gold to the follower.
Oh, hold on, wait. It was only 7 gold. I thought.
He wasn't paying attention.
No. I thought Ann was the 25 gold one.
No, Ann is 5 and Johnny Boy is 2, equals 7.
Okay. I apparently. I don't know where I got 25 from.
Probably from Malice.
Okay, yeah, that was it. That was the other name we turned around and roll up.
Malice is 20.
Malice is 20. It was Pog Champs. 25.
Oh yeah, Polazi.
Okay, got it.
Well, Polias. That's the name, Polias. I gotta remember how to pronounce it. It's Polias. But so as you guys head up to the clerk, a nice looking young man mans the desk. And he says, "Find who you're looking for. Okay, today."
Yes. Yeah.
Cool.
When he sees the picture of Johnny Boy, he's gonna kind of sit up straight a little and say, "Ma'am, are you sure you want this one?"
I'm gonna look at her. I know her. Dead, absolute deceased in her fucking soul. Yes.
Well,
I'm here for chaos.
Best of luck, she says. Come back in an hour, and your supporter will be summoned. Next, he calls out.
Secretly, Johnny Boys has become the most overpowered here in NPC.
We're gonna make it. We have an agenda.
Okay, I'm now dedicated to this too. I'm gonna make him overpowered too.
Just get this done.
Poor Johnny Boy's about to get fucking spirited away by a bunch of strangers.
Johnny Boy is
Johnny
about
Boy's
to
about to
get
get
sent.
kidnapped.
Johnny Boy's about to be sent to boot camp.
Poor Johnny Boy. He did not deserve this fate. He's better off dying now. Next. Alright, so Lucius comes up with the picture of Anne. Same thing. Thank you for your suggestion, sir. Come back in an hour's time, and Anne will be summoned. Do you have any questions? Both of you? Do both of you have any questions?
No.
Alright, like I said, come back in an hour, and your supporter will be waiting outside for you.
Alright, so I'm just gonna head out and wait and tell them the fate of what just happened. I'm dying, I can't.
Alright. It's going to take Scout a few good minutes with the help of the teleporters to reach Central Square. What do the others want to do before this kicks off?
I mean, I think all of us just waiting for Clementine and Hayes to return.
I think Haehil would have come into the Supporters Guild, seen Clem and Lucius there, sighed, and just laughed. Went back home.
I see.
I'm just waiting for the people to come back with the kids.
I see.
I hate it here.
So, Scout, you do go through the giant sprawling maze that is Old Abend, and you find the shopkeeper of Findest Keepers, a dwarf named Darlene, or Dallin. That's how you pronounce his name, is Dallin. That's who you find. And the old timer will be sitting back smoking on his pipe when he notices you. Says, Come closer with the one. How can I help you today?
I look around a little bit, and there's a decent amount of like dwarvish like equipment here, right?
Not only just Jorvis, everything and anything he's found in the dungeon.
So
if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna look around, and I'm just gonna say, what was I gonna say? You get stuff from the Dole True Mountains. I'm guessing.
Well, yes, I do have a few of the Dolturum kindred. Some of them were murdered in the dungeon, and I happened along the bodies. Other times, I just straight up bought it to sell it at a higher price.
Well, out of curiosity, is there any difficulties around there? Because I've heard a few things here and there.
Well, the past few weeks, from what I've heard, don't quote me on this. What is your name, if you mind me asking, adventurer? So that way, I just have something to call you instead of little man.
Just call me Scout.
Well, Mr. Scout, there's been reports of trouble in the mountains these past few weeks. That the Dwarven Rangers have been running into an orc horde, numbering at least around 100 that have set up in the region of the mountains. So that is the trouble I've heard, at least, is that it's been an orc issue with goblins.
Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna buy a set of I'm gonna buy some locksmithing equipment.
He's gonna lean forward, and he's gonna strip you something. And at first, it took you a moment to adjust to reading it, but it's in Thieves' Cant, and it says in Thieves' Cant. Not only in Thieves' Cant, but he is also a member of the guild, if you know what I mean. And it says what type of equipment.
Just some thieves' tools and tinker's tools would be nice.
What? Speak up.
Thieves' tools and tinker's tools would be nice.
Thieves' tools and tinker's tools. Will do. Do you any lock picking equipment? He whispers.
I didn't know we were entering the black market here.
Yes.
1 second. He's gonna do some quick maths, aka me pulling up the price ratios on my hard drive on my Google Doc here real quick. So let's see. You want locksmithing is what you said? And let's see, locksmithing.
Like things like thieves' tools.
Yeah, thieves' tools. Yeah, that's what it was. Tinker tools. Okay. Let's see, thieves. Here they are. Okay. So for all 3 items, let's see, calculator time. For all 3 items, that will equal to about 113 gold, sir.
I'm gonna put down 120. Just as a thank you for the tips type. And I'm gonna leave taking the equipment with me.
And you have a wonderful day. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm gonna give him a nod as I head out the door to go back to the party.
As you make your way back to the party, an hour hasn't passed yet, so now's the guys' chance to do something while I pull something up, because I got something coming up here. I just got to pull it up first. Welcome to Folas' world.
I wonder, is the auction house open?
No.
My curse. Now I have to post them. Now I have to post the special made meme I made for this.
Yes, we're not screwing with the auction house right now because I haven't really fleshed that out, to be honest with you. That's not
Picture too.
Let's see, where was it?
No.
So, Hubs. So, same thing before. Same thing before, friend. This kobold and with a hood comes up, bumps into you on purpose as something slides into your hand with a folded note.
I'm gonna lean up against the wall again, and I'm gonna read it.
And it's enough. It's just a sign this time. Go ahead and pull up your reference.
Oh god. I should have this like.
Yeah, it's just a single coded symbol that was written into the note.
Is that?
It's 2 circles with a slash going through.
I better grab yours because.
What was that, Hubs?
I'm trying to find yours real quick because I can't fucking
Oh.
find it fast enough.
Here, I'll just whisper it to you then, because I thought you had that pulled up.
I should. Thank you for the reminder.
Let's see. Scout. That is what the message says. Okay, with that in mind...
I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna, like, lean up against the wall for a bit. Over, like, a good long period and, like, just casually look around once in a while.
Go ahead and make a general perception check as half an hour has passed and Scout hasn't come back, or the other two either. As with that general perception, with just the general density that is quote unquote Central Square, it is really hard to really pick out any suspicious people in the crowds that are passing and going.
I'm gonna start leaving, but go to someplace less populated.
Go ahead and make a perception check for hearing this time.
Come on. I rolled the exact same thing. That's awesome.
Yeah. You don't know if it's your intuition speaking or if it's just your gut instinct, but you do feel and you do hear like the faintest of footsteps as if someone is following you.
So there's people still around, right?
Not really. In this part of the town you kind of hopped into, it's kind of dwindled.
It's the gods, Hubs. They're coming to get your drugs.
Yeah, snort that glass.
They've come for your
Yeah,
glass.
store it right now.
Yeah,
Store it right now.
I'm gonna keep my pocket glass ready.
Oh god.
Or throw glass in someone's eyes, bud. I don't care.
Oh god.
So where are you exactly in the city? Like, are you at the edge of an alley, or like you hiding somewhere?
I guess I would say I'm about like the edge of an alley. I think I'm gonna I would say I would duck into the alley real quick to see if the person follows.
That is when you feel something standing behind you. Not too close, but you just feel this menacing presence as it just manifests from thin air. And as you look around, there's this figure standing there with cloak and all, to where you can't see his arms or his legs as this cloak goes down to his ankles, and a hood that goes over his face, and the edge of the hood hangs over his nose, darkening this creature's face, so you can't even tell if it's a humanoid or not.
It's not. It's hiding its face.
And then
I have my pocket glass ready.
the being that is before you in this alley. God damn it, Hubs, why don't you have your Why don't you have your species on here? Damn it!
Oh, I could. Here, I literally have it right here. I'm just
Right here,
going-
yeah.
Is anybody else hearing a really high pitched sound come through Hub's mic?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's not just you; it's Hubs too.
Sorry.
Oh,
I actually don't hear, but that might be because my earbuds are shit.
I hate
Good.
it here.
my ears pain.
There you go.
Where is it?
I just put it right where my level is. Right below where my level is.
No,
This creature
Oh my
in
God.
kind of
Why do you put on a cloud?
almost an inhuman tone. Like this sends chills down your spine. It says, it's gonna say, Dragon Beast Specimen 246821. We've been looking for you.
Oh, he's an SCP.
The Master is recalling his projects, his hordes, his men. There will become a time for when you will be useful again. I am here to determine where your allegiance stands. And if it's not with the Master, then this is where you will die.
Can I gauge this person's power real quick? His power level. Can I roll an insight real quick?
What's your scatter?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a +8, and if I roll a 15 again, I don't know what else to say. Wow, I roll even worse.
From what you can tell, this being is emitting an undead presence.
Okay, yeah.
Should have took the wizard with you.
And it says, and let's see, I gotta pull this up because I don't have the name memorized like I should have. But he's gonna say, beware, for Nazul will require your services once more. And when that time comes, you best heed the Master's call. And that is when the creature begins to fade before he says, I will be watching, judging. And just as that air of hiss disappears into the wind, this very spine-numbing creature presence. I hope you remember that name, Hubs, because that's actually very important.
You just crackled as you said it.
I hope you remember the name. Do you need me to repeat the name?
Yes, please. Nazgul. You said Nazgul.
Not Nazgul. Nazul.
Nazgul.
Do you remember who that is?
Yes.
Do you want me to send you a reminder?
Yes, please.
Alright, while he's doing that, by the time I send him the reminder, an hour will pass and your supporters will have arrived. So just give me 1 second, please, because I'm going to send him the name and the photo.
I could be that dick and say 1.
1.
Yep, 1 second, gentlemen. Like I said, I got to go through my photos.
Alright.
Guys, I gotta pull it up and send it to him.
I feel nothing but sadness.
Do you?
Yes.
I thought you couldn't feel sad.
Ooh, he
Yeah.
got you.
Mm-hmm.
Some days I just come down with a bad case of fucking sarcasm.
There you go, Hubs. Do you remember now?
You mean like me?
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Vinny, that's you 80% of the time.
I want to say it's fuck.
And that is all you'll hear from the messenger.
You're
Not
clearly
the
around
messenger,
long
the
enough,
messenger
Mom.
from you know who, but a different messenger.
Shit. This is not good news at all. This explains a lot.
So just remember Specimen 246801. We are watching, determining. And with that, an hour has passed. As walking up the street, Dean and Lucius, who's at the auxiliary branch of the main guild, which is the supporters hall. You can see this big man reading this very skinny, starving-looking boy with mangled hair, probably infested with fleas, if not lice.
So sad.
With a black eye, even with his scared blue eyes, he's gonna kick him forward. The big guy's gonna take his boot up and kick him forward and say, "Is this the one you ordered?"
Oh, you telling me? Okay. Did he kick the boy?
He kicked the boy forward because he wasn't budging.
All right, so I say yes. And I look at the guy and say, "You kicking again? There's gonna be a problem."
Well, you see, that's not my problem anymore because he's now your problem, and he's gonna leave just as that.
All right. Okay. So
like as soon as he kicked him, this fucking played in my head.
Yeah. I know. I looked at him menacingly. Like I looked at him like I'll fucking kill you. You try that shit again. All right. So I'm just gonna take the kid. I'm gonna take Johnny Boy over to Lucius. I'll say, well, we got one of them.
He's like, who? Like Johnny Boy's like very skittish, just fucking skin and bones. Says, "Who are you?"
After I'm gonna be heading back to them. By the way.
Didn't you put up a paper that you wanted to go work for adventurers?
Did I?
I don't know. I can barely read.
Obviously, you barely write too, judging from that paper that you put up. Nothing was studying yours.
I had another friend help me.
You should probably fire that friend.
I can't because he's dead.
Oh.
Oh shit, guys!
Clementine still has the same face, looking at him. Says, "Well, such is the nature of this world. Everyone has to go."
Such is nature.
Oh god,
Don't worry, we'll teach you the ways to get through.
Dean!
Look,
On
he's
the
a
other-
monk. I'm the teacher. Fuck off.
On the other hand, Anne is coming up the street. A little bit worse for wear, but a lot better off than Johnny, as there's a 5-year age gap. There's a 5-year age gap between the two, and she's a little bit more well off, having survived the
got
streets.
married.
Having survived the streets a little longer than Johnny has.
Eventually, Haehil's going to come back, and I don't know if Johnny Boy's heart is going to handle it.
She's gonna reach her hand out towards Lucius and says, "I'm Anne. It's nice to meet you."
Welcome, Anne. And I give her a firm handshake, being careful not to crush her.
Yeah, like she's a little skinny too. Not a lot of meat on them bones, but she looks a little bit more durable and a little bit more hardy than little skin and bones Johnny Boy.
Hands out here at dime to your durability.
Well, we want to get you to some quick experience by going out to a town down the way and just getting information.
Oh, that definitely be lovely. I haven't eaten anything in 2 days. And I don't know how long he's had anything either.
Well.
I'm gonna look at Johnny Boy. I'm gonna go in my bag.
Johnny Boy's gonna give you a little smile, and there's like a few teeth missing where you can see that he's been punched before by other adventurers.
I still got that bag of bacon. I'm just gonna pull out.
I'm gonna go in my bag, and I'm gonna take out 30 gold pieces. I'm gonna throw it at Johnny Boy.
Don't do it! If you're gonna kill him,
not like chuck it at him. No,
let's roll
no, wait, hold on. Let me rephrase it. Toss it. I'm not saying use Titan, chuck it at him. I'm saying I meant to be like I'm tossing it to him. I should say toss. I couldn't think of what. That was not the word I wanted. Toss.
I saw it as like you grabbing 30 straight gold coins
in the bag. I'll put it in a little bag and I toss
her reaching into a bag and just pulling out a bunch of money and saying, "Here, whore," and just throwing at him. Oh shit! Don't look at that. That was not supposed to.
I can't see anything. It was black, so it's fine. It was black, so it's fine.
Oh, good.
So as I toss it at him, I'm gonna like keep this, I guess, menacing tone. I'm gonna say, tell Johnny Boy, you're gonna be working for me for a while.
Let's see. Where is Johnny Boy's character sheet? Let's see if he can catch the money.
Do his
Being all the
dexterity
problems he is with a. Let's see. Fuck, I gotta. Little old Johnny boy. There he goes. Character sheet was fucked up, so I had to fix that.
I'm just 19 and pregnant.
It just looks like you're abusing this kid in public. By the way,
It's like, take my money, you
that's what I'm
little
thinking, this
bastard.
kid.
I don't think anyone gives a fuck about Johnny Boy. Nobody
That's
cares.
why
Johnny
we
Boy.
do it.
Oh shit, he's got
Nobody
dexterity and
cares.
Haehil.
Caught off guard by the sun decoration, he almost fumbles it, but he catches for Colby.
Catches for Kobe.
No, don't. No.
Wait, so Tavis, out of character, you say I took a piss just now. So like, did you talk about them going to like somewhere to eat or something like that? Because
Well, I was gonna tell them what we were gonna do later, but I was gonna I was pulling out some bacon that I made that morning. I was gonna give to the party, but these two seem like they're fucking hungry.
well, maybe we should take them to a tavern or in
They
somewhere
should
we
have something to
can
munch
food.
on while we get there.
Yeah, before they die
Johnny
like a
boy
fucking.
I'm like, here, have
fall
some
apart
food.
on
Before they die like Minecraft Steve. All right, all right. So I'm gonna like go to Lucius. I'm gonna like, yeah, we should probably give them something like actual good food to eat. You know, balanced meal. And so I'm gonna tell Johnny Boy. I was gonna tell Johnny Boy to come and follow me as I walk.
Okay. He's gonna kind of like run after you, because his little legs can only carry him so far as he has to pace himself to keep up.
So this is basically going to be turned to a little boy servant for Dean.
No, this is a life lesson for Johnny Boy. Fuck around and find out.
Find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Haehil's gonna
All right,
make his
so-
way, look for the rest.
So I'm gonna. Is Lucius? Are you following me too? Are we going together?
I think we're all going, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna head to the tavern to get some
Alright.
grub. Get some grub.
So you had
where
to.
is everyone?
Yeah, where the fuck is everyone? Why we haven't returned? It's been like over an hour. What the hell?
Yeah, like it's been over an hour now, and those two haven't returned yet. As Scout
Fuck
hasn't
our
returned
friends.
either.
Fuck our friends.
Have they like?
Well, after that encounter, I was on my way back, so it's just like they moved.
Oh, okay. I just didn't
Right.
quite hear you.
No, like you're probably gonna come up to us soon and just like saying, "Wait, they haven't returned either."
I lost
Nothing
track
like-
of myself. I don't know where I am anymore either.
Well, most of us are still. A couple of us are still together near the Mercantile area.
All right.
Yeah, you guys were
Mercantile.
chilling in Old Abend, where the Mercantile is, outside of Kimrunk's office. But as for you, Dean, being nearby Fish Song, or actually not Fish Song, being nearby Lane Forge, is one of the hubs of the Grumpy Grotto Pub, and here you will find that the morning breakfast menu is still being served.
All right.
Feed.
So I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna bring Johnny Boy to the place we order, and I'm gonna tell him pick something.
He's gonna look at you and say, "I can't read."
I'm gonna give a big sigh. 'Cause I fucking hate him. I don't hate him. So
You love him unconditionally.
As for Anne, Anne's gonna ask for some sausage and chicken eggs.
Sausage. Sorry.
You're a dirty pervert, and she's underage. So you're
I
going
have
to
a
horny
brain
jail.
of a 10-year-old. My character is a 40-year-old man.
You're
Hold
going
on,
to horny
hold on,
jail.
Hold on.
that's
I got
called
it.
life in prison.
My character is
Haehil.
older than I am and has a better mind about it. He's 40. I'm 24 almost. Come on. Respect the boundary that I am not as intelligent.
You're a wizard. You're supposed to be.
It's coming at you, Tavis.
So
out.
I'm gonna just give a sigh. I'm like, I'll fix that later, and I'm gonna order him sausage and chicken egg. Same. with with a fresh apple. Fresh apple.
Anything to drink, ma'am.
Red apple ale.
What do you like to drink, Johnny?
Yeah,
find this beer. Let me stop.
he's gonna point at something at the menu and it says cinnamon fireball.
I'm gonna take his hand and I'm gonna like just point it at the cup of milk. And I'm gonna look at that and I'm gonna say, "Here, take a cup of milk."
He's just gonna give you that missing tooth grin and be like, okay, just all excited, finally to be happy to be eating something after 4 days.
Isn't like the body can withstand like 5 days of no water, or was it like no food?
Yeah,
And it's a month of no food. It's a month of no food.
It's like it's 5 days without water and just shy of 2 weeks without food.
Damn, he was about to get folded. So
like he's just been drinking gutter water, man. Like
we saved them. We saved a life. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna order. And how much is the 3? Wait, I don't. You know what? Just tell me, Vic. I'm done.
all breakfast items equal 8 silver pieces, plus any extra will be an additional 4 silver pieces. So
I'll just order 2 things. So I'm guessing.
So and also got the sausage and chicken eggs. So times that by 2. So 16 times 2.
Oh, 16 times 2. Oh, my bad.
I thought 3 items is 8 silver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 items equals 8 silver pieces. Then anything extra from the meal will cost you an extra 4.
Yeah. So it'll be
just 16, wouldn't it?
Wait, was it? It'll be 12.
Well, yeah,
it'll be 12 for the breakfast, and then 10 copper for the milk and whatever she wants to drink. Because
it's basically the same thing for simplicity.
All right, so 14 and 14 copper pieces.
Yep.
And bro, that's math. And 12 silver pieces. So I'm just gonna do the silver pieces first. So I'm gonna give him 12 silver pieces. Please load. Okay. So so it equals that. How much is it like pennies? I don't fucking know. How much is a? I know it's in here.
Each copper.
Yeah, well, it's called the currency. Let's see, where the fuck is it? It's
the currency in exchange.
50 copper is 1 silver piece.
Bro, but I just need 16 copper or 14 copper, bro. I'm gonna give him another silver piece. That's it. Make it simple. We're just gonna give him a silver piece.
Okay. You want?
So just a tip.
Let's
have we found these guys yet?
Yeah, you found the guy that stood outside of Rimmerkor's office.
Yo, where's Clem?
Good question. Haven't seen them since the supporter area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the let's go to
I
the
don't have
supporter
message,
area.
so
I'm gonna go. Let's go to the supporter area. Maybe someone can find out. And yeah.
All right.
Very well.
Let's get moving.
Better than standing here doing nothing.
All right, so both of the kids wolfed down their food in a record time of under 5 minutes, Dean.
Pog.
Me, still eating.
Pog.
Pog.
What do you guys want? What do you guys want to do as you guys arrive at the supporter's office and find no Hyde, no hair or sight of the two?
You guys can go.
Let's ask the person at the desk.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you guys can go ask around.
Alright. Hello. Have you happened to see a woman come across here recently?
Yes, yeah, plenty.
Plenty of women, yeah.
Did one speak to you about getting a Johnny boy?
The Winter
bad.
Soldier response.
The young receptioner, gonna look at you like, oh, her. Yeah, I don't know what she sees in that little runt that's bound to die anyways, but yeah, they went off into the city somewhere once they got him.
Did they mention anything about where they were going?
Hell if I know. They waited outside.
Well, someone else has to try then. I got no luck.
He tried his better.
Okay, I go up and ask really quickly. Do you know who was the man who gave him Johnny Boy? Do you know where he is so we can ask him maybe where he might know where they saw our friends walk off to?
You mean Simon? Simon's out summoning another supporter right now, so he won't be around until 20 minutes.
Damn it!
How did Johnny Boy look?
Somewhere else. We can't.
Yeah, and how did Johnny Boy look? Yeah.
Oh, it's the most pitiful excuse of an existence. Upon looking at it, it's just immediate pity. It's about a 3'7" kid with scraggly hair, skin and bones. But they also took Anne, one of the lower end adventurers, with them too for some reason.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Which one ordered Anne?
If they are hungry, then they probably went to some place to eat. What's the closest place to get food from here?
Let's see. That would be in the
a good place, not a cheap one, because they're gonna spend a good amount of money on them if they're looking bad.
Like I said, that would probably either be the Grumpy Grotto in the Rainforge area, or someplace in Two Shades. I don't know too much.
Let's go. Let's go to the Grumpy Grotto first.
Why not?
Yeah, how about we split up? No, that ain't a good idea. We never split the party.
I
right
highly doubt they took Johnny Boy and Anne to suckers, so let's not look there.
You never know.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that first place you mentioned.
Yeah, everyone wants to go to suckers.
Yeah, no, I believe the Rainforge may be the best idea.
Which one's the closest?
It would be the Grumpy Grotto pub.
Let's go to Grumpy Grotto.
So it'll take you a few minutes to get there using the teleporters around the city.
Oh god, they're gonna
But it'll take you under 10 minutes to get there, being so close. As for Anne and Johnny Boy, like I said, they wolfed their food down in record time, under 5 minutes.
I'm starting stomach pains due to them eating it so fast.
Dude, you never eaten food fast, have you?
Yeah, he's probably
no. If you eaten fast, if you're really hungry, if you haven't eaten in a few days and you eat it really fast, you puke it up because your body isn't ready for the calories.
Some of us eat like that normally because we're starving,
and some of us aren't weak.
Yeah, I do it a lot just fine.
Yeah, sometimes if I want to get to places on time, I have to eat my food under 2 minutes. So.
Yeah, no, I do too.
All training.
Alright, so.
Are you trying to say the military neglects you, Vic?
Of course.
The military neglects everybody. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. Like, what?
You think we actually respect our military? I'm kidding.
Let's not go too far.
Alright, so yes, you guys find the Grumpy Grotto pub, a lovely 3-story building. And you can hear it's bustling inside with a good amount of activity, being Jan Jalaskit's day. But there at one of the window views, without even having to walk into the tavern, you can see them by one of the bay windows, is the people in question you're looking for, with a scrawny-looking skeleton boy and a more round-off girl.
That would likely be them.
That child is going to fall apart.
Who's the skeleton by them?
I'm really starting to doubt of being able to turn him into something to be feared.
You know what? I'm gonna go in and talk to Clem about him.
Well,
I'm gonna
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach Clem.
So as you guys walk through the door, Clem, since you're facing the door, you can see them come in. But Johnny Boy and Ann don't, because they're facing you guys, and they're just just kind of chilling around, waiting for you.
So as I see them approach, I'm gonna like start to get up, and I'm gonna say, "Well, I see our friends have finally arrived."
Bro, what do you mean finally? You done left and didn't tell us jack, bro.
Anyways, guys, settle down. Right now's not the time. I got a few things to discuss with you.
Yeah, well, let's best not discuss it here. We already finished our food.
Okay.
Oh,
It's rather important.
Hello,
Would you
everyone. I'm Ann. Ann says, giving you all a little wave.
Hello, Anne. Hello, little boy. What is your name?
They call me Johnny Boy because I don't have a last name.
Then your last name is
Interesting.
no boy.
I'm just boy.
Your last
I lean over to Clem and I say, I didn't actually think you guys would actually get him.
Johnny looks like he's having the time of his life. Meanwhile, Ann's like, finally eating something after 4 days. I'm so happy.
So I'm going to look at Clem.
Week.
I'm not sure. You don't know the circumstances now, but I'm pretty sure if we bring these two, even if we go, we might all just die.
I'm sitting next to them, just like, I'm going to buy them a bunch of shit for them.
According to Trader's Traveling Area, there has been an orc band of about 100 orcs so far.
Orcs and goblins.
Orcs and goblins causing mayhem on those roads and around that village. Everyone there.
They're gonna die.
Is guaranteed death.
I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look at. I'm
gonna give Clem.
I'm gonna look at Scout. I'm gonna look at Scout, and I'm just gonna say, then I'll just kill them all.
I don't even think.
Realize that's just a guessing number. The orc hordes can rank in the thousands at times. For all we know, they could be besieged. The holding of the doors could be being besieged right now.
Sounds like we need a lot of fire.
I mean, that's a lot of infidels to burn at one time.
Of course, a big hyperbolic about that last part, but from what I heard, that's like there are around 100 of that. That's even then. That's old information. There could be more of them there now.
So, Dean, is Clem just big sistering Johnny Boy?
Kinda, yeah.
Bro.
Well,
I mean, granted, she already is a big sister, but she's also big sistering Johnny Boy.
So here's actually what I suggest. We could leave them in care of the Familia while we go out on this mission, because I agree with Scout. They're probably going to die.
Not just that. 5 people can't kill a horde of 100 orcs and goblins.
No, that
I'm gonna look at Scout and I'm gonna give him a smirk. I'm gonna say, "Nah, I guess you don't have confidence in your ability."
No, I think he understands what his ability is.
And I understand what mine is.
Oh, no, that's right. I understand that we're better than you think. Confidence is the only thing that matters.
Confidence can get people killed.
And confidence will make you succeed. I've seen how it works many times.
Confidence leads to arrogance. Arrogance leads to death.
And death leads to victory.
That's how it works.
Okay, Kami.
I'm gonna give these two the stepping stone to survive in this world. And if they somehow die on this mission, then that's just how this world works. But
how about you ask them if they want?
That might be a good idea.
They're not your slaves.
Well, they signed the contract.
They signed,
For the day,
they are basically actually his slaves for a day.
For the day, and up immediately.
I gave him 30 gold. It's more than a day.
Wait a minute. A black can't own a white.
It's basically.
You're
what do you mean? Like, I'm not saying they're slaves, but I'm just saying. I gave him 30 gold.
You gave him 30 gold.
Yeah. Hey, and that's not my problem. My goal is to make Johnny Boy superior.
Why didn't you just go sign an indefinite contract then?
What'd you say?
Why didn't you just sign an indefinite contract?
There's one of those.
I can't leave Johnny Boy alone under the care of you, especially if you're gonna. Oh man, you can see even Anne is like kind of like face palming a little, like, this ain't.
Can
What
the
did I get
wizard
myself
teacher
into getting
talk?
into this business?
If
It would
I-
be a wise decision for us to equip these two with proper equipment.
I look at Johnny. I don't think he can hold armor.
That's a good idea.
I think he can.
Meanwhile,
Just because he can't hold armor or fight directly doesn't mean he can't be useful in some way.
Well,
shape,
no,
or
if we even bought him armor, it would be useless because he couldn't wear it because he probably wouldn't be able to bear the weight right now.
Well,
I
he-
can get him something.
Well, at least needs something to defend himself. As I not throw, but I kind of slide the dagger. I slide the dagger across the table to Johnny Boy.
On that topic.
Okay, no, this is actually funny because this was actually a similar scene in Critical Role where they gave a little kid a dagger.
Yes, they gave Kitty a dagger. I remember.
Yes. Okay, someone got
That
the
sounds
remember
fucking
Kira.
hilarious and
I'm gonna go to
amazing.
Anne
Send me that later.
and
It,
say,
Annie, it was that one species that only mimics.
Yes, a Kenku.
Yeah.
Kenku, yeah, that's what it is.
Kenku are fantastic.
That's
I
great.
love them.
I'm gonna go to
I think
Anne and say, so I saw on the slip that you know how to use a dagger. Are there any other weapons you're able to use that you know of?
Just short sword. There was a young man before he became an adventurer. He taught me how to gutter fight.
That's
Well, I've got a
that's all I
short
need
sword
to
right
hear.
here.
Yeah, I got one. I got one too. Do you want me to give him it
That
or
is
her it?
honestly
'Cause
better
I
than
don't need a
nothing.
short sword at all. So,
So,
I don't know if you need a
I've
short
been-
sword.
The young, I never got his name, but if I can ever find him again, I owe him a great debt. But he taught me how to use a sword and dagger in a style of fighting he called gutter fighting.
Well then.
Would it be gutter running?
I'm gonna take out a short sword from my bag. And I'm gonna put it in front of Anne, and I'm gonna say, "Consider yourself equipped."
Sounds good, she says with a smile.
so I don't know about you guys. When you guys get them equipped, you guys can quit for this foolishness. I'm gonna go inform the Big Five about this because this is an issue.
The Big Five.
America, Britain.
Yeah, the Big
China.
Five, as in the five, as
They
in the
likely
five
have more
at the
things
top of
to
the
find
familia.
out than just
I think-
one.
I mean, the
I-
reason why you have to specify is because my guy is a fucking teacher. There's a lot of Big Fives.
That's
I-
actually a very fair point.
The higher ups.
I am
Familiar.
certain that
Thank you.
Folas is not going to be happy with this.
I'm gonna get up and then start to leave.
Okay, you can leave. I'm gonna get these two fitted for leather armor.
Oh god. I go with Scout.
I'm
Now,
going
who's
to,
ready to get fitted?
I'm going to follow Lucius.
I don't know what that is, but me, Johnny says, all excited.
Basically, we're gonna put tougher clothes on you.
Oh boy, I always wanted to be a turtle.
We're gonna make sure Sharp Thing is
So instead of him wearing a burlap sack, he's gonna be wearing leather armor over a burlap sack.
Yes.
We're gonna get him better clothes. What are
We're
you
not
talking
getting
about?
rid of that burlap sack. That thing's an artifact of his.
No, let's make it into a hat for him.
It's a trophy. It's a sign that he's lived.
Vic, I have a question.
I have an answer.
If I ever got greater restoration, could I use it on Johnny Boy to heal his teeth?
I mean, dude, do you not know how baby teeth and kids teeth?
I don't know how. I didn't know if he was like 10, where it was like the ones that were already been knocked out were the ones that had already came
Johnny
in.
Boy's like 6 years old.
Yeah, kid's like 8 years old, dude.
Oh, I thought. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Ann, aren't I?
Clem just decided she wanted a kid today, like for real.
Oh god. So
Not having to go through all
I
that
think,
fucking first 8 years.
I think her bio clock is ticking.
Oh,
Biological
no.
clock is ticking.
I'm about to punch this little nerd.
I'm
And I'm
going
the
to
fucking
too.
wizard.
Anyways, I'm gonna follow Lucius because knowing where good armor is very important.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lucius as well. With,
I'm a transmutation wizard. You don't think I know where I get my shit from?
with Johnny Boy as well.
I absolutely know you do, and I'd like to know where myself.
All right.
So what is Oppi doing? Oppi's been very silent.
I haven't seen Opie since the town,
The
actually.
incident.
Everyone, check your backpacks. She might be.
Opie's just chilling in my backpack again.
Yeah.
Alright. That'll
I'll
work.
be honest,
doing that?
I'll be honest, I have no idea what to contribute, so yes.
Okay.
We just wears.
If I get hungry, if I get hungry, I can just eat dirt. I've looked it up. It's biologically possible for a kobold to eat dirt and be fine.
Yes.
I'm like a cow. It's hilarious.
Moo.
Make sure you clean that backpack good, Arxus.
Or like me.
Hey, Opie,
you guys-
don't eat too much dirt in there.
You guys have a plethora of options here. You can either go to the biggest, baddest boys in town for your armor, aka the Heavy Metal Forge, or you can go to a more one.
Anywhere.
They'll probably be more within your price range. Not gonna lie.
Requires like 100,000 gold to see the Heavy Forge.
Every time you walk in there, they charge you 25.
2,500.
No,
Because
we're getting these boards fitted.
Because I'm pretty sure leather armor would be cheap at the Heavy Metal Forge, but that would require you guys to head all the way over to Fish Song, and y'all up in Rain Forge right now.
Would Johnny Boy collapse under the weight of chain?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
I'm starting to think he's
what we
gonna
could
collapse
do-
from leather because leather is not light.
Okay, what about padded?
Yeah, padding
Back-
Or
might.
just lots of clothing?
Find him some
And-
gambeson that'll work.
It
like padded leather.
depends.
Gambesson, yes, that's what I'm
He
looking
might
for.
be able to wear he might be able to wear a leather chest plate. That's
Gambeson's
Let's just
cheap,
get him a
11.
Gambesson.
weighs
Yeah.
basically nothing.
Who joined the chat?
Me.
Spectators.
Spectator.
Spectatorial.
Hi.
Oh, it's Shadow. Shadow
Seeing
Lips.
what's going on here.
We
Run.
previously
The
spent
wild
half an
Umbreon
hour
has
arguing
appeared.
about supporters. And now we've got
Oh.
2 orphans.
I mean, we
My
were
name's Johnny
arguing.
Boy.
You have orphans. in
Hi,
this?
Johnny.
And I like cheese.
You know what's funny? Earlier,
Hell yeah,
while
man.
waiting. You know what's funny? Earlier, while everyone was arguing about the stuff, I literally like, you know what? Minecraft redstone stuff. I'm like, oh, you can make a redstone teleporter. While you guys are fucking arguing about that.
Yeah, arguing. No, we were just doing it, but people wanted to talk about it.
We
I mean, you
talked
get
about
my
it
it's
in a
done.
very heated manner.
Also, the
People
teleporter does
wouldn't
not
want to show
require
up. That's
nether
the
portals.
problem.
Very true.
We just had to do 2 things and go. But people wanted to talk. Alright, so who is coming with me to get these 2 fitted for armor?
I
And
think it's
clothing.
basically everyone
Not just
besides
clothing,
me
but
and
armor.
Scout. I think it's me and I think it's
Specifically
everyone besides
because
me and
it's
Scout.
armor, I'm coming with you.
I'm coming because I just want to follow people, want to learn more, because my
Okay.
character knows nothing.
Okay.
Oh,
That'll work.
yeah.
Pretty nice.
I sincerely hope you're not hopeless enough to not understand what armor is, Arxus.
No, but
Alright.
he doesn't know where armor is.
We'll
I
show
had to
you.
mute myself real quick. So what were y'all saying?
Armor.
Okay,
Okay.
some of us are gonna go and get these 2 fitted for clothing and armor because obviously we can't have them going around and then their fucking nipples pop out.
And then me
That'd be
and me and
Johnny Boy
Scout
would get
are going-
embarrassed, you know that.
me and Scout are going to the Big 5.
Yeah, you 2 go. Shoo.
Be gone.
All right, so you guys head on to one of the nearby blacksmiths over yonder.
Yeah. And I've got the money, so don't worry about it.
Let's see. Let's pull it up beforehand, so this goes by quicker.
I would be willing to foot it if you needed.
And this stream was gonna be for Shadow, so he could actually
Oh.
perceive.
Okay. I'll see.
Let's see. So, with that in mind, gentlemen, you guys will be reaching the blacksmiths first, and this particular blacksmith, of not quite of renown, just named the Boar's. This blacksmith is named the Boar's Anvil, and over here in the Rainforge is where you'll find it. So with that in mind, gentlemen, as you enter on through into the Boar's Anvil, this is where you'll see an older man, probably in his mid-50s, banging away on pieces of armor, trying to get them fitted and repaired. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, guy. So what do you guys want to do?
Is dying an option?
Yes.
So, Lucius, do you want to do the introductions, or
So Oppi has a heart attack.
Well, okay, I guess I will.
if you
So
want to, you can.
Well, I'm leading the party, and I'm gonna be the one with the money bags, so I'm gonna have to discuss prices. So I'm gonna walk into the blacksmith's area and try to see if I can get a hold of somebody.
So yes, the older man will see you come in. He'll stop banging away on the pieces of armor, and he'll welcome you in welcome in, you weary travelers. And says, "How can I help you today?"
Well, I was hoping to get these two fitted for some armor. Hopefully, like something cheap, light. Not cheap and light, just something light.
Well, for skin and bones over there, the best bet you would have would be just general studded leather armor.
Mm.
As for the girl, something a little bit more sturdier, made of hide, would probably help her.
Hmm.
The grill.
I'm going to be looking at Johnny, making sure that he actually has the strength to wear armor.
You see no muscle on this kid, dude.
This poor child.
Like, I'm looking at that modifier with a -1 in strength.
What does he have? Like 7 strength?
No, he has a 9.
Oh.
That's still human level.
Yeah, for a kid. A commoner
Let's
would have
put
been
this-
at like 10 or 11.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it like this. A wizard usually has that stat. A wizard can't wear armor, and wizard's a full-grown adult, and they
I
wear
got plenty of
robes.
strength. What are you talking about?
I said normal wizard.
Take away the gloves, and that's a different story.
No, hey, he has a 9. He has 9 or 8 now. But yeah, no, like there's a reason why wizards don't wear because they can't, and so why would this boy who has no weight, who gets no protein or anything, be able to wear what
It might
a
not be
full-grown
that they
adult
can't,
can?
but that they don't want to, considering
He
they
has
can make mage armor.
Yeah.
What's
Even
happening?
then, mage armor quickly gets out of use.
What's happening right
And
now?
we're
let 'em
getting these
discover
two
their
fitted
own
for
mage
armor, and they
armor.
want to discuss shit. Meanwhile, I'm talking to the blacksmith, and he's not even here to discuss that shit.
Just give
I was saying that in general.
give Johnny fucking leather armor or some shit.
But Johnny can't carry or lift it.
Oh, he can't. Isn't leather like the lowest?
It's
armor?
only 13 pounds. Okay, that's studded leather. Leather armor is only 10 pounds total.
He's just sick.
And
He's like
10
a
pounds
6-year-old.
equally weighted over the body does not weigh much.
That's like a fifth
You
of
tell
his
me he can't
weight.
lift 10 pounds.
That's a fifth of his weight.
When do we plan to go and do this mission?
Once
Well, I thought it'd be today.
I thought it was going to be today too, but this took a lot.
I just want to know. It could be today.
We were trying, and y'all went under a
I
separate
mean, we
quest
could
to
have had
go
this
with
done in
Johnny
2
Boy.
hours if the
Well,
supporter thing didn't happen.
I am not going to go into battle with some ill-equipped commoners.
They're not
Y'all
even
still the
have
ones who
stuff
went to get the ill-equipped commoners.
They're not
I
really.
want to at
there's-
least grab them a gambeson.
So there's nothing lower than leather armor, I'm guessing.
No,
No.
there isn't.
All
I
right,
mean, gambesons exist, but no one likes to look at them.
buy him. I'm gonna buy him leather armor, but he's not gonna use it yet until he's ready to use it.
All right. Well, the cost for the studded leather.
And
be
padded
68.
weighs only 8.
How much
The
is that
cost
leather?
for the cost for the studded leather would be 68 gold.
68 gold. Okay, I'm gonna hand him 68 gold then. Is the
All
cost.
right, and that's the pot, and that's the purchase.
And then for Anne, we're going to get her the hide armor.
Yep, the hide armor, and can easily fit that.
And that's because he recommended that, so how much is that?
So for hide armor, it's a simple 10 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. I'll give that over right now.
Yep. Now I gotta equip the character sheets.
Johnny's wearing
This
more
has
money than
been-
he's ever seen in his life.
So weird.
Let's see. Hyde. Hyde armor.
Hyde is
and
12
that.
AC.
Yep.
You know me with my 11 AC. You're better than me.
Do you need a shield?
No, I'm just a wizard.
Alright.
Alright, so, well, they're taken care of, quote unquote.
And the thing is, if I wear armor, it's just gonna
Yeah.
fuck up my spellcasting ability because you gotta do certain spells with arm and body movements.
I see.
Mhm.
So
Me
I can't
and
wear
Hubs
armor.
are a little adventure.
That's
All
how
right,
you
guys.
transform into Sailor Moon.
Let's see. 1,
Yeah.
30, 2, 33, 34. Okay, we're still good to go. We got like half an hour left before the 4-hour mark is reached.
I've
Okay.
had
5
my
hour.
checklist being for a
we
while now.
can keep going. We can keep going for a few more hours.
That's if you guys want to.
I mean, I'm good with that.
I'm good with it. If you are or not, Tabs is fine.
I was thinking of this as like the prep mission, and then next time would be the actual mission.
I mean,
They
that
have
works
this-
too.
I feel
Oh,
like
no,
half
that
the
was
session-
supposed to be. It was supposed to be all at once.
Today
As
felt like it was
long
supposed
as-
to be like role play, get to know each other, and then finally like
Yeah.
begin to leave. The
As
next
long
time
as
would be
we
the
all-
actual adventure.
As
Well,
long as we
having fun.
all promise to not do another prep session for.
Well,
The
let me tell you
actual
something,
mission
Lon.
again.
Let me tell you something. Prep
No.
is part of the adventure.
No, you don't get what I was saying. It was a joke.
You see, if I didn't go and look, we'd be running into a horde of fucking orcs and goblins.
No, I'm not saying that.
Anyways, I'm just making fun of you.
Anyway, let
Anyways.
us continue.
Yeah, so they're now have their own armor, and they have that equipped, hopefully.
Well, not
They have
Johnny.
their new
Johnny
weapons.
I have Johnny's armor in my bag.
And
he
then,
has the dagger that I gave him, and has the short sword that I gave her.
So she learned how to do short sword with dagger fight style, right?
Nope, she was actually taught short sword.
Yeah,
Okay, I know, but she was saying earlier that she had a short sword and dagger
No,
fighting
she-
style.
No, she just short swords.
Vic will be back in a
daggers.
second.
I literally remember hearing this. It was called the gutter style.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
yes,
an
I know.
actual
That
thing.
was one weapon.
Well, just wait for him to get back so I can
Well,
ask him.
but anyway, now that we're at a pause right now, I just want you guys to know that either Johnny will become powerful or he'll become
Dead.
a Chucky doll in a box. So it is what it is. Either way, I'm down for whatever. Like if he dies, he dies. If he becomes cool, yeah, I did think, you know? And I mean, no one likes to talk about the underdog.
John's
And
gonna
you
get
all are
triple
shitting
20 on, and he's gonna lose his
I,
head.
my character refuses to let Johnny get killed.
Anybody a necromancer?
She'll punch his fucking heart before he's completely dead.
Does me refusing to die when I'm so angry count?
No.
Like literally coming back from the dead?
No.
No, coming back from the dead. I mean, that's not a joke either.
How can you be killed then? Is that like only a one-time use, like for a long rest?
No, it's only when I'm angry that's active. I literally
Right.
become unkillable if I'm angry.
It's called
I feel
barbarian.
And also, fun fact: if you guys have a necromancy spell like Raise Dead, you can bring me back to life like it's a normal Revivify. Just a fun fact for you guys.
Oh, don't worry
I
about that.
feel-
Wizards learn many things.
Tap it.
Yes, Sabbath,
No.
so get necromancer spells.
And then I have turn undead.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I don't come back as an undead. I come
when
back as
the
me.
spell is used on him, it transforms into a better spell, which actually brings them back completely as a normal person.
Yeah,
No,
but it's only for me.
I don't want to
specifically.
say I don't believe you. I want to see this feat.
I'm literally hovering. I'm looking for it right now so I can click it because I have it right
'Cause-
now.
I don't remember seeing. Well, okay, I never played Barbarian, so I don't know the subclasses.
Barbarian Zealot, right?
Where are you?
Vinny?
It is a Barbarian Zealot, yes. I'm looking for the
See?
feat. No, wait. Is it level 3? I'm looking farther.
It's
That's
this
probably why I
thing
haven't
where
found
if he
it.
goes below 0 health, he can keep fighting
Yep, here we go.
until it ends.
That's a level 3. Just so you know, that's a level 3. Level 3 is good. So, Lon, do you believe me now?
No, I didn't say. I never said I didn't believe you. I just wanted to see the feat.
Yeah, it literally says spells
No, I
with the
believe
effects
you.
such as a category.
I believe you, Vinny, because I knew it'd be incredibly hard to come up with the first place on the fly.
Also, earlier, I got the choice to do permanent bonus damage of Radiant or Necrotic of my choice.
Necrotic. Because you can make
I
someone's
mean,
arm
it's my
fall off
choice,
with it.
not yours.
No, I'm saying necrotic because you can. I was just saying about general because you can make someone's arm fall off.
True.
Or it's not just like doing barely any cuts. Oh hey, it fell off. It rotted.
Yeah, but what if we fight a literal demon? The
Then you
radiant
have
damage would have been
me.
useful.
And the fun thing about barbarians, they just don't fucking die.
Uh-huh.
And it would
Like,
probably
which
take
one
a
was
lot
it?
of
Where they just
explaining.
don't die at all? Hmm.
And
Oh yeah, if I
this-
fail a saving throw, I can just go, no, I want to reroll when I'm enraged. And I get it once every rage I have.
And barbarians. Relentless Rage. What was that? 11th level.
Basically, if I play my cards correctly, then I will never die. Quite fucking literally. Also, here's something fun.
Why?
11th
when
level.
I fail,
Why?
So, Vinny, to go on yours thing. Relentless. Have you guys never played barbarians?
no.
Starting at 11th
'Cause-
level, your rage can keep you fighting despite grievous wounds. If you drop to 0 hit points while you're raging, you don't die outright. You can make a DC Constitution 10 Constitution saving throw. If you succeed, you drop to 1 hit point instead. But the thing is, when you're
That's just
raging,
the
you still
class.
don't die. You just fucking at 1 hit point instead, and you keep fighting.
Yeah, and that's just the class itself, right?
Yeah, that's just the class itself.
Now-
Then persistent rage.
Now
15.
let me read. I want to read the thing off of mine.
Mhm.
Well, I haven't memorized at this point, so I don't need to read it. But it literally has stated in the feat I get at level 14 for the subclasses that if my health reaches 0, I'm not under the effects of being unconscious. And if I fail, and I will still be affected by death saving throws. The catch is, if I fail all 3, I'm still stabbing you, even though I'm technically classified as dead. I don't die until I lose my rage. But another catch is, if you guys just heal me back up to 1 HP and I end my rage, I'm alive.
But wait,
And then there's persistent rage at level 15. Level 15, your rage is so fierce that it ends early only if you fall unconscious. Or choose to end it.
Which isn't
But
possible
then-
with Path of the Zealot.
Then at level...
Yeah, I don't die.
Yeah, and then there's... if we look on the leveling
actually,
chart...
no, there is a way to end his thing. You can use it. Like, you make him unconscious with a spell.
Go ahead and try.
And then rage. No, what I'm saying is that's the only
Try.
way you could do it. I'm just saying that's the only way.
Yeah, and then there's how many rages do you have? How long does the rage last? Well, in later levels, the rage just doesn't end. You can just stay raging permanently.
Yeah, and at
Yeah,
one level you just have
perfect.
permanent uses of rage, meaning it will never end.
And yeah, level 20, it's definite. Like, you have unlimited uses.
Which basically just means that Oppi will be fighting forever.
Yeah,
Never.
and I want to give you guys.
Oppi's just
I
gonna
want to tell you
doom the
guys.
guy through here.
I want to mention real quick. My character is 2 feet tall. I go up to your guys' ankles and a little bit higher than that.
Cockroach.
Up to your knees. I'm literally up to your guys' knees and lower.
Brother, I'm taller than Vinny by like a foot.
Yeah, I'm literally
Not
the
even-
shortest member here, but I'm the very scary later.
Now let's look at the Zealot later parts again. Let's
Level
see.
14 is the great one I mentioned.
Yeah.
hmm Also, with my 12 paragraph backstory, I got that instant, hey, magic item. out of the 3 options, I noticed one is like, hey, you can cure any condition you get and heal.
All right,
and stuff like
gentlemen.
that. We're betting on choices and
Hi,
stuff, and
Vic.
it's great.
So
I get the
that took a minute. I was answering questions, so which I
Okay,
have
now.
I have no problem with. But all right, so let's
Now
see.
the big question.
What's the big question?
Okay, so earlier we were talking about the gutter style, correct?
Yeah, the gutter style.
Yes. So when you were talking about it, you said something about short sword and dagger fighting style.
Yeah, dual wield.
Fucking told you.
Okay, then I was wrong.
Anyway, so she's gonna need a dagger along with her shit because
Oh,
she
she
doesn't
already
have
comes with a dagger.
Oh, she already does. Okay, good. Fuck.
Yep.
Thank God. So she can
That's
just
how-
go Kirito.
That's how she survived for so long, was that dagger of hers.
All right. So I would like to give each of them like a head covering, like a not really a helmet, but like something to protect their noggins.
Well, what do you have in mind? The blacksmith asks.
Well, let me just look at some armors.
We got. While you're doing that, Hubs and or Scout and Liam, you guys eventually make your way back to the Enos.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There used to be supplemental armor, but we're not in fucking 3.5 anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna go look for one of the higher ups. Or if they're in a room, I'm just gonna open the door.
So, outside, excuse me. See, I gotta pull his character sheet up. 1 second. Familia, Inos. There he is. So, standing outside for a smoke break is one of the higher ups. His name is Tanatar. I gotta increase him. There we go. He's one of the older elves that has survived the mass genocide.
So I'm just gonna go up to him.
Hold still, I'm not done shrinking you yet. Okay, now you go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna be like, we need to talk.
Looking down and holding the briar pipe. He's gonna move over to these stairs. He's gonna sit down on the stairway. As you
I'm back.
Standing in front of him. He's gonna sit down on the stairway and motion for you to proceed.
I'm
we took
listening to.
The party that I was decided to take a quest to go to look at a mining village near Donhol, the dwarvish hold, like near the mountains, basically. Which was near our last quest that we did with the Wendigo thing, just by happening. And they want us to check in on them because they haven't reported in. And come to find out from the traveling.
My microphone came undone. Sorry.
Can you hear me? Or do
I can hear you. I can hear you now. No, I heard all of it. It's just I lost talking ability for a second. Go ahead. Continue on.
Yeah, we're supposed to go to a mining village in the Doltrum Mountains to check out a village because they haven't reported in. And I went to it's a simple information gathering, and come to find out, the past 2 weeks they've been harassed by orcs and goblins, and this is an old report, but they said there's at least 100 there. I'm guessing that number increased dramatically since then. So
that does sound quite problematic. I already have a solution in my head, but I'm curious from you. What would you suggest? What would you possibly like to see? He says, being the older man he is, he kind of wants to see you come up with your own answer, like develop the answer on yourself, even though he already knows what to do. Because this old elf standing before you is 1,300 years old.
Mm-hmm. Well, obviously, 5 people can't face 100 orcs and goblins each. I'll be foolish. We don't know where they are. You don't know if there are numbers increase. The dwarves aren't going to help because they won't come out of their holds with their soldiers. That's why they're sending us in the first place.
I see.
Politics. And this is originally a regular troop mission. I think this needs to be safe. Pumped up to a squadron, in my opinion.
A squadron?
So simply...
I'm sorry, go ahead. I thought you were done talking.
It's 100 mixer orcs and goblins, let alone a group that big. It's not a simple collection of them, obviously, and that's what they could see. So there's obviously someone leading these things. And it's a lot stronger than 100 orcs and goblins.
And even goblins can be a real menace when they're in a pack together. We know that from the dungeon.
That is
So
very true.
So we're gonna need a squadron of decently equipped, not some party of 5 with, I wouldn't even call them supporters.
Or 2 kids. One doesn't have any meat or bones. They're trying to give him up their armor right now.
We have a party of 7.
Yeah, I don't know where he's getting the 5 from.
Sorry. Well, sorry.
The troop. I think we got the 5 from this. The troop has to be a minimum of 5.
Yes.
I think that's where you got it from.
We're going to need at least a squadron of decently equipped people. Because if something happens, the dwarves aren't going to help us. The villagers around there are definitely, if they're not dead, not going to help. So we're going to need to be well equipped and actual manpower to deal with it. Now I know there's something else going on because you guys haven't been around that much, but this could be related.
Hopefully not. Night second class Dem. What do you propose?
I agree with the assessment that it should be bumped to a squadron because if this report of the goblins and orcs are correct, we've known I've known many times where Folas would come back where a troop of very well equipped of Familia members would go into the dungeon and not return just because we thought the mission they were going on or like to go save someone was a troop rank mission, when in reality when we sent in the scouting party it turned out to be a squadron due to a high ranking monster being there that we didn't know about. And if this is the case, if
we're just a pack of goblins, I would say we could do it.
Yeah.
But we could, but it's orcs. They don't surrender. They fight to the death.
And if orcs are with goblins, the goblins ain't going to surrender.
I see.
They give them a morale boost.
Well then, if we are talking about such drastic things, it hasn't been formed in quite a while, but what you will need is a company contingent, which a company is made up of 3 squadrons.
Oh, Lord.
In order to quell this rising orc menace. We have good standings with the Bahamut Familia, close as brothers and sisters, as one would call. So, I have a job for you two. He's gonna reach into his pockets and he's gonna hold out a little necklace with the head of a dragon. If you guys both roll a general history check.
I'll do.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, it looks familiar to Scout, obviously, but for Liam, that's a little. That's a little disheartening. So the figurehead that is of the necklace that makes up the dragon's head is a replica of Navi the Defender, and Tanatar is going to say, take this to the Bahamut Guild and speak with Bahamut directly, and tell him what you told me, and he will assist in gathering the squad, and he will assist in gathering the rest of the squadrons.
May I make a request, Santa?
What will that be, Knight Second Class DM?
Could you send a messenger to our party to make sure they don't go off and try and take this mission without backup?
I can send a general messenger, yes, but that would also be hard for them because not only do I not know where they are in the city, but the messenger wouldn't know either.
They were. Can you bring up the map really quick, Vic?
Yeah, I got you.
Because I know where on the map they are. I just don't remember them. If I see it, I can tell you. Where's the mouse? I hate this laptop's fucking touchpad. I really do. They're in the Rainforge.
The Boar's Anvil?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's where they went to. It was the one closest to the pub of the Gobbler or something like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? I know I'm not saying it correctly. I know I had the name.
Well, more or less. I know of the one down Blacksmith you speak of. However, Night Second Class, how many people does it take, do you think, to deliver a message?
Just one.
And one it shall be. As young Scout here knows, because I saw his eyes light up when he saw it. He knows the significance of this necklace and who it represents. So he shall deliver this to his fellow folk. Go ahead and roll a insight check when he says fellow dragon folk.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling us the hubs.
Yeah, I thought you were telling that to me.
Okay. I'm doing it now.
Yeah. Oh shit!
You also know that what he just said wasn't entirely truthful, but
okay, everyone's lying. This is internally in my head. Everyone's not telling the whole truth recently today to me.
So that way, young Scout knows the meaning of this necklace and what it means. So he will be the one to deliver it to his fellow dragon folk.
Where do you want our party to rally up at?
In a few hours' time, as I'll imagine it'll take for Bahamut to muster his two selected squadrons. You want to meet him at the northeastern gate towards Forest Field.
Okay, I can easily delay that. I can easily relay that. Not delay, relay.
So, in the meantime, I'll also be. Sadly, none of the familiar heads can come with you because we are discussing something of important matters, and we are about to wrap up in the next 3 hours. So by the time we are done, we wouldn't be able to join you. And poor Folas has one hell of a headache, and I don't blame him one bit. However, there is one person I can recommend to bring with you guys, but it would be up to him himself, and that would be Vovi.
Oh, Vovi! I always liked him.
Yeah, but with Vovi's nature, it might be hard convincing him if you would like to take Vovi with you, Liam. So, here is what I recommend you do. He says, giving the necklace to Scout. As Mr. Scout here delivers the necklace to the Bahamut Familia, you not only go find Vovi and see if you can convince him to go. Being in his shy nature, he probably will say no. You can also head out after I send out my messenger too, just in case they decide to move on, and he can't find them at the Boar's Anvil.
Yes, sir.
I wish you two best of luck, and may with the coming squadrons being formed, the company will be able to deal with the Orc Horde.
Oh, I'm gonna take out like a random set of papers. I'm like, oh yeah, here's a report on the Wendigo thing. Figured you would want it, and I'm gonna send you what it actually says. It's not really what it is.
Thank you, Scout. Alright, so as you give him the papers, he gives you the necklace, and Liam, you will know where to find Vovi.
Yes.
Vovi likes to hang out in the little grove over here.
Yeah, I think I would know because I'm a life cleric and I kind of probably would have hung around him since he likes doing life. Like he likes doing plant life and everything, like spreading life.
Yep, and you can, and like I said, you can easily tell that there is definite Druidic influence here at this little groove or grove.
Okay. Can I see Vovi in the grove?
You have to move your character there first. You can't look through the
yeah.
walls.
I'm sorry. I like walking around in the kitchen. That's where I'm currently
Yeah.
set up in our kitchen.
I'll move you.
Thank you. God,
All
I
right. So
really hate
while
this
he is
stuff.
moving there, so the kids have been outfitted. I'll just add a 0.5. Here's what I'll do, Tavis.
I'm sorry, what was that you just said?
No, you're okay, man. So
I'll go
the
to the
kids have
bathroom,
been outfitted with leather caps, which will
Yeah.
add a 0.5 to their armor.
Okay.
So it will kind of protect them, but at the same time, any like heavy blows to the noggin wouldn't do pretty good.
Hey, anything's better than nothing.
Indeed.
So the leather caps are a little bit reinforced.
hmm
Let's see,
Hell, I mean, there's been simple armors made through all fucking history, but the D&D never fucking mentions that shit. But okay, we're good. We're good.
All right, so you guys are done equipping fucking Johnny Boy of all people.
It's just.
I'm gonna carry that with me for the rest of my life. Now, in any case, you motherfuckers not
Centaur? No. Johnny
Johnny boy.
Johnny Boy. So coming up here at 5:30. We'll be going for about 5 hours now. If you guys want to stop, we can stop. If not, we can keep going. Like I can go as long as you guys want to go.
My girlfriend said it's okay. She doesn't care. Another reason I'm taking her comments because I'm taking care of her.
I'm just worried about Tavis too because he doesn't like to do long sessions.
Yeah, I'm just kind of good right now.
Good as
it's
done.
Don't want to
If
go.
if we did have to split this into another session for the mission, when would that be? Is the question.
The next session would be Sunday again.
Okay. Depends on you guys then.
All right, so we're gonna start wrapping things up here. If we have to go a little bit over 5:30, we will, but we can stop at like 5:30, 5:40, depending on how much talking time takes. But to speed things up on their side of things, the kids have been equipped and outfitted, except for Johnny Boy, who can't lift shit. Except, and Anne's good to go. So, what do you guys at the Boar's Anvil want to do?
Well, gearing them up was what we came here for, and that's been done. Let's meet up with the others.
All right, so let me read what Hubs posted, then have Juan interact with Vovi, then have Hubs go to the Bahamut HQ, and then once he does what he's got to do over there.
We should leave our characters after that being prepared to go.
And the squadrons mustering up, we'll call it for the session. After the squadrons muster up.
Yeah.
Me being watched. So as Tanatar looks over the notes of the Wendigo hunt, he squints a little and sees upon what you have written. And he says, I understand. So now, Juan.
Yeah, I'm here. You
enter into the miniature Druid's Grove, which isn't really a grove or a grotto. It's just a place that Vovi likes to hang out at and make nature shine and flourish. So you have entered into here. What would you like to do?
Is Bobby sitting in one of these benches area, like these like log benches over here?
You can feel his life force, yes, but he's not visibly seen. He's somewhere in here, but not sitting.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit on one of the benches. Hey, Vovi, may I speak with you, please? It's important.
Move your character over.
Sorry. I that one. I don't know how to do that one.
So you hear the groanings and rustlings of the tree as the tree seems to be moving and coming to life. And out of the base of the tree at eye level, as bark turns back to skin and hair as it goes from tree to man, Vovi reappears as he unmelds himself from the tree, slowly stepping out into the light. And he
How are you
says,
doing, Vovi?
"Young Liam, I haven't seen you for a spell. How was your travels?" He says,
Good.
going
Yeah.
over to look up at one of his trees.
I helped cure a lot of people in the town recently. There was a disease from. I don't know how they didn't discover this. It was like they were putting all the corpses in a pile and they thought that was fine, and disease went rampant. And they never figured out why until I showed up. You bury those, you don't just keep those around and kill them all. And had them bury all the bodies immediately.
Well, that is quite interesting to note, but Shen, you haven't missed much here. Shenoa is still her same old self, and she rather enjoyed the year away from you, but don't mind her one bit. She's just sour.
I was hoping that would change, but I think that was too much to hope for.
It truly is. Her hatred runs deep and thicker than blood.
Maybe one day we can show her that there's nothing that can't find the words for this. That it's maybe time to give people a chance. I understand what happened. I truly do. But eventually, those wounds might make her do something bad.
Are we still here? What's happening?
It's
Yeah,
We're wrapping up.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're wrapping up. We're at the end. We just
I'm in
we
pain.
just got to get through this, and then have Hubs head to Bahamut HQ and do his thing. Muster up everyone at the Forest Field Gate, and we'll call it there.
What happened to Johnny Boy and Anne?
He's
He
dead.
died.
Oh, pain.
He died from
It's the evil wall. It's the evil wall. Guts have to train Anne.
You wouldn't
He
believe
died
the
from
rock
calorie
scooped up from the
overload.
ground, just swallowed him whole and kept flying.
Yes.
No, it was more like when he ate that turkey, the turkey ate him.
Yeah, the turkey has become the carnivore.
The turkey is now Johnny.
Yes, the turkey is now Johnny Boy.
Some necromancer trying to make a quick joke just resurrected the turkey.
Yes. So, Vovi, as you can tell, even though his face is hidden away behind his mask, just the general appearance of Vovi's body language is one of rare sight that you rarely see, Liam. That he is comfortable. He is comfortable with your presence.
Oh.
And he doesn't mind conversing or being around you one bit, as his body language is of calm and not anxiety like he usually is.
I'm sorry to make this request of you, Vovi. I really am. I wouldn't come to you unless... because I know you don't like doing these things. But we have a slight problem where it requires a company contingent. And
You can just hear him like doing that through his teeth, like, oh no.
a lot of lives are being lost because of the problem. A lot of lives are being lost due to the problem that requires it already. That we think. A lot. There is an orc and goblin band, more correctly. It's last we had was a week ago. It was in the hundreds. But do you know orc and goblins? Those numbers drastically increase over a small amount of time. And Tanata believes this is a situation that requires a company contingent. And 2 squadrons are going to be assembled, hopefully from Bahamut Familia. But the top 5 can't help us right now. And you're the only one I've trusted enough to come to ask.
As you are explaining this to Vovi, you can see his leg moving up and down, kind of like one of his nervous tics, as he's just standing there, his one arm across his chest while his hand is on his chin, just thinking and kind of like fidgeting around, moving with his leg kind of twitching up and down. Just
I wouldn't ask this if I didn't have to.
It is of. You know how shy I am, Liam. I don't like big groups of people.
I know. We can. I can help you keep you isolated as much as possible. I'm pretty sure the rest of the people in my group don't even realize who you are. They might just think you're a druid that just came along with us.
I don't know, Liam. I really don't.
I understand.
Like his one leg shaking up and down the entire time as he's contemplating.
We wouldn't have to ask. We wouldn't have to assemble a company contingent if the dwarves would just leave their holds and take care of the problem themselves. But the dwarves, they would rather stay in their holds and protect their land.
Yeah, they've always been a stubborn bunch ever since I've been little.
And a mining outpost has gone silent. And if that's the case, the mining outpost has probably already been destroyed. And if we don't stop this orc band, I'm afraid there'll be a lot more lives lost sooner than we can even. If we waited another few days to assemble a company contingent for the big fight to be able to come along with them, a lot more lives will be lost due to just how fast the orcs and goblins like to rampage across the countryside. Just imagine devastation to the crop fields when they just get to a farming village. The famine will be horrific in a nearby settlement.
I see.
I'm not saying he can see I'm not doing this to guilt trip him. This is my character being completely logical.
I know, and as you've been talking with him, he's begun to move back and forth, begin to pace now as he's really thinking about it. Like he knows he has to go, but at the same time his body anxiety is screaming no because he doesn't like performing in front of people. Just like a true introvert.
I feel for this man on a spiritual level.
Like I'm an introvert, but also an extrovert at the same time.
Compared to us, he is not a assertive introvert, and that is a very big issue. He's not assertive. He's the very quiet.
I think the only time he liked showing off somewhat was during the war that happened 300 years ago.
Yeah, at that point during the Elven genocide, he had no choice. It took a lot of his courage and bravery to overcome his anxiety and get out there and fight. But he did it, and what his deeds did enter him into Elven legend.
Yes. But I bet he sometimes regrets being put in the legend.
Oh, he regrets it every day. He's one of those guys he's one of those introverts that sits there and contemplates about it, like, oh, that was so embarrassing, or I've done, like, how you sit there at night and you think of everything you've done wrong.
Yes,
that's what he does.
Treated someone the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly. That's the nervous wreck that is Vovi. The B-way adventurer that could easily become an A-way if he got over his anxiety and applied for the advancement exams. Because this motherfucker can polymorph into a dragon, but he's just too shy to do the.
XD.
He's just too shy to do the exams and get recognized as a proper A rank instead of a B rank. I'm not gonna like it one bit. And as someone in a parallel universe once said, I hate it here.
Oh god, he's Vic now.
I fucking hate it here. No, I'm playing.
That's a Deanism.
Yeah. I'm not gonna like it one bit. But if it is to help, then I will help, Vovi says.
Thank you so much, Vovi.
You can. He's got like a very shaky hand going into his pockets, and he's gonna pull out He's going to pull out some kind of edible, and he's going to lift his mask a little bit, and he's going to put it into his mouth and start crunching on it. And you can see that his nerves are steadying a little bit as he has his nervous wreck of a man that this great legend is kind of calms down a little. But he's still pacing back and forth.
We're assembling at the northeastern gates by the forest fields in an hour.
Then I'll be there.
Okay. Hopefully, Scout gets the message to Bahamut Familia and they can rally two of their squadrons together in time, quickly enough.
And as this conversation was happening, and with the I am Speed boy right here.
I'm imagining Scout's just our version of the Flash.
He kind of is a little bit with his setup, but he is able to get to the Bahamut Familia HQ, which is actually just down the road. Under the wait. So as you're standing before the Familia HQ hubs, you're like,
Well, yeah.
As you're standing before
them, go in there. I sit there and I sigh. I know it's gonna happen like every single time I walk in there. I'm gonna sigh. It's over with, and I'm gonna walk in.
Grandpa, did you take your Alzheimer's medicine today? I tell you.
I tell you, stop telling me that every time.
I am waiting for that drought person to come to Abend. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sigh and go in, Vic. Fully prepared for.
So as you enter into the halls, a lot of the younger dragonkin pay you no mind, but it's the older veterans, the ones with the scars, the missing eyes. Some have missing fingers, like patches of scales missing, like the scarred veterans, the ones that have actually fought in the Draconic Wars. See you and immediately know what you are and are staring deadly daggers into you. And you are lucky that you are holding out the necklace of Navi, or else they would have fucking jumped you like the rat you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Wait, is this race dragon rat?
Wow.
No offense. Vic made me think of that.
You're gonna get some broken glass in your food next time.
No, Vic actually said, like the rat you are, and then I got told that my character was
So I'm gonna go.
That was a little bit of an inside joke because I know what he is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go find him so I can just talk to him, get this over, and leave before I get stabbed to death.
So similar to the little office right here, the majestic platinum dragon that is Star Platinum is on the other side of the door. And as you knock and enter, on,
I don't knock. I'm just gonna open the door and knock in.
Scout, Bahamut says in his deep baritone voice. That just shakes the walls a little bit every time he speaks. That is of the colossal dragon in his more human-sized form that he has chosen for his avatar. What brings you to my office today? He says with a very hearty and very well-meaning smile, like 100%, like no qualms, no anger, nothing of angst, no issues.
Makes me uncomfortable.
Always forgiven, says Wolf.
An orc and goblin horde, a big one at that. Probably a lot bigger now. Over near the mountains of Tordur, we got accounts from traveling merchants while I was getting information for a mission. Because a mining village were offline there, and the dwarvish soldiers aren't allowed to be mobilized because of political reasons. So, and there's a huge horde there amassing potential.
I see.
For the past few weeks, they've been raided, like merchants have been raided, things like that. And the guy that I talked to was like, there's like maybe 100, but that's like, God knows how long that report is. And those things like to multiply like fucking rabbits.
I see, and that is troubling news indeed. So, I see you have the Defender's necklace with you. That probably came from Tanatar. Do you have anything you want to
Nothing that I can't say right now.
I see. All right. Well, I know what that means full well. That a company contingent needs to be mustered. So I'll be offering 2 squadrons. Where would you like them to meet?
Fuck.
Like, I'm assuming you'd like to meet outside of the city.
Yes, in front of the city, probably the main road towards where we go. So.
All right. So the main road would be at Forest Field. Is there a time limit or like an hour muster?
Yeah, we got like they want to get as soon as possible, really.
All right,
But we
then.
don't want to be too disorganized.
All right, then. If you can give me an hour, I'll have the 2 squadrons sent your way, and I'll have the 2 squadrons meet at the gate of Forest Field.
Give Bahamut a nod, and I'm gonna walk out.
Oh, Scout. One more thing.
I'm gonna stop at the doorway, turn around.
Bahamut's eyes are gonna flash over like a very deep gold, and you can feel something in your mind as he brings his psyche into your mind, and he's gonna speak in the ancient draconian tongue, and says, "There is something of great evil following you and watching you. It is not man nor beast. It is undead. It is most likely a lich. Do you know what this could possibly be?" Because I've sensed it. It hasn't entered the state grounds, but I can sense it outside my barriers.
I just give him a slight nod. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you in mortal peril, Scout? He says with a very serious tone.
I shrug like I don't know just yet.
Do you want a watcher, or do you want someone that can watch your shoulder from the shadows without being involved with you?
I got it.
You got it? Alright, well, I just wanted to make sure that you were aware that something of great evil was following you. If that's the case, you can see his eyes flash back to normal. And you can see outside that he actually stopped time for the minute that conversation carried on as his eyes flashed back to normal. And says, I hope your journey will be well, Scout, and if you are ever in need of help, you know where to find me.
I give him an awkward nod. And I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna leave.
And you can tell that he wasn't lying either, because as soon as you step outside of the great gates of the Bahamut estate, you can feel that evil presence beginning to trail you again.
Yeah.
And that, gentlemen, is where we'll end today's session.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So what you guys is I'm gonna post something in for fixed DnD in general. I want you guys' opinion about it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, even though we didn't get to the fighty stabby part today, I hope you guys did have fun.
It's called build up.
Yes.
I liked it. I like the roleplay.
It's called build up, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
There it is.
Well, I'm not
it's
gonna
a
lie.
fascist regime, and we're saving money.
The problem is we cannot break a profit with any of the others.
I know. I'm just being a me.
If we took the bigger deal, fucking jobs, then maybe.
Well,
Listen,
we
if I knew is we something like a fucking orc horde, I would have gone with the centaurs. Fuck profit, I want to live.
yeah,
Hell,
that
even
orc horde
Malice
also
probably would have been
caring
useful for that.
Yeah. I was like really hyped up. I was like, we're gonna get the fight stuff. It's gonna be great. And we spent the entire day in Abend.
Hey, chill.
Hey, that's all right.
Equipping Johnny Boy and Ann.
Yeah.
That is
Because
true.
motherfuckers wouldn't let Johnny Boy just be him.
The reason why really was because people
Johnny
argued
Boy doesn't
so
even know how to read.
the people actually arguing for the supporters lost their will to argue. And we're just like, fuck it, get the
Honestly,
orphans
it was
to set
great.
them up.
It wasn't
It was actually
any
pretty
major conflict. There was it wasn't actual nothing like party breaking. It was just what supporters do we want.
No, the thing about it is that no matter what you guys chose, no matter what, Johnny Boy was going to be there, and that's the thing about it. You guys basically argued for Anne, or at least Tavis did.
No,
you guys argued.
Tavis just made the decision for Anne. I would have taken Malice because at least Malice has gear.
Well, with that in mind, though, gentlemen, there's still going to be plenty of RP to plenty of roleplay and fun stuff to have next session. But next
I
session,
still had a lot of fun though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really glad you guys had fun because RP sessions can be a make or break for campaigns because there's a lot of murder hobos out there.
I enjoyed
Wallflowers. Grant, I really wanted to punch something, but the whole reason I wanted to ask, whole reason I asked whether or not we were leaving in RP today or later is because I wanted to buff Johnny Boy a little bit up. I want to work him out.
Are you gonna teach him how to be a monk, dude?
He's gonna make a man out of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teach him. I'm gonna have the leather armor to defend him at least in the beginning.
So are we done with it? Actually,
I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys.
Yeah, we just got
Malice, Wackus, and Palsy.
Just making sure.
Those three actually had backstories. Johnny and Ann was supposed to be laugh at and forget.
But now they're becoming staple characters.
And now I
also figured out Ann's gimmick immediately when I was talking to Vic about it.
And what would that be,
Remember how I figured out the gimmick immediately? When it's like, oh, Ann looks like this, and that.
Hell yeah. But it's all good, though. You guys, like I said, I understand. The centaurs are expensive, but they're supposed to be expensive. They're fucking grade A shit.
Yeah.
But with that in mind, next week, Sunday, same time, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, we're gonna have one hell of a time. You guys will get into the Turtle Neu Mountains, and you guys will be commencing to the reconnaissance mission of finding out what happened to that lost mining village.
I told you this was gonna happen.
Also,